Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, a brand new start to the week. And it's been a week. Sorry I didn't stream last Wednesday. Just wasn't feeling it. Wasn't having a particularly good day. But I'm back, and we've got a brand new game for you today. I say brand new, it's an old one, but you know. But it's new to me, and it's new to the channel, so shut up, okay? And it is Professor Layton. It's, of course, we're going back to the old boy, Professor Layton. We've just had recently a new game announced, which is very exciting. And this is Professor Layton and the Last Specter, or if you're from where I am, Professor Layton and the Specter's Call. So, if you've noted in the title, I've got Specter spelt two different ways. It's because I've got it spelled the correct way, in the American way. Haha, hee hee, gotcha. But in bigger news, my 3DS is fixed. Yay! Woohoo! Finally, it only took me fucking ages and a lot of money. But let's not get into that or I will cry. No, my 3DS finally came back to me the other day and it works. As it should do. Good. Although, I'm not entirely sure if you could call it my 3DS anymore. But basically, the way it had to be done is essentially, I don't know, it's kind of a morph between it's got my 3DS's inside and the back of my 3DS. But it's got the front of a completely different 3DS. But I don't know, it's like if, it's like if I needed like a leg surgery, and you basically put my legs onto somebody else and then went, that's me. Because it's got my legs. It's, not quite Ship of Theseus as it is just like replacing half of the ship entirely. But yeah, so I'm probably going to start going just absolutely fucking mental on 3DS games to justify just the existence of my 3DS being back. So first up, we've got Professor Layton and the Last Specter Calls, which is the first in the Professor Layton prequel trilogy. So, I guess if you haven't caught a Professor Layton stream before, despite this being the fourth game they did, don't worry, you don't have to. This is, I think, the first in the timeline. This is the earliest point in the Professor Layton game timeline, I believe. Anyway, let's stop shilly-shallying and dilly-dallying and play some Professor Layton. Oh wow, it's exactly the same theme. So here we are, Professor Layton and the Specter's Call. Wait, no, why don't I continue? Somebody got right to the end. But I'm sure you get like a little... I don't know if that top hat is for the specific thing, or if then you get... I'm sure you get like a very specific icon if you do actually beat the game. Because it's one of those games that sends you back to just before the final bit. But I don't know if Nadine beat Professor Layton. This is a work of fiction. The characters, groups, and events portrayed within are no way intended to resemble those of the real world.
Long ago, in a lawless age, a pack of bandits invaded a small village. Amidst the chaos, a terrified young farm girl played her flute to drown out the madness. As the music spiraled high into the sky, a giant specter appeared above her. She begged the specter to destroy the bandits, and it swiftly obeyed. The town was saved, and the specter vanished just as quickly as it had appeared. But the farm girl knew that in times of danger, she needed only to play the flute, and the specter would appear again. A quaint tale, wouldn't you say? Aye, master. I think the time
only
has
about
come for us
halfway
to
into the
pen
book.
The next chapter.
Oh,
Of course, Master.
He's a writer. My condolences.
Well, what do you think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant Specter will appear. So what now? I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
Be a bit of a shit game then, wouldn't it?
What on earth could that be?
It sounds like music.
It must be the flute.
Quickly, to the window.
To the wall. To the sweat drop down my ball.
What is that thing?
Man, considering this is supposed to be a prequel game, they just jump you in like, I hope you have played the previous ones. I hope you do know, well, two of these characters, no fucking clue who the woman is.
Finally seeing this dark giant made me even more determined to help the professor keep his word. Together, we would shine the light of truth upon this ghastly shadow.
Woo. So we meet again. No idea who this person is. Again, this is supposed to be the first in the prequel trilogy. I don't believe she was in the originals. Unless she's the person from 3 that I don't remember. Yeah, the very important character from 3 that I don't remember.
Oh?
Top of the morning.
Why, thank you very much. Professor? Oh, Professor? Professor, a letter just came for you. Oh.
Ow!
Thank you, Rosa. Ugh.
Sounds like someone was up researching all night. Again. It's no wonder the other professors are so intimidated by you.
Oh, they just think that I'm some young upstart.
You work too hard, Professor. It's no good. By the way, Dean Delmona came by and said he needed to speak to you, and that he would
What
drop
is
in
this?
later today. I don't know why he had to tell you that. He could have
Regards,
just come by
Clark.
later, if you ask me.
After all these
Thank you
years?
for the trip.
Rosa, I'm going out.
Eh?
Oh. Thank you, Rosa.
I hope he remembers to eat something.
Good luck. Sounds challenging.
Boy, I studied all night.
Average motorcyclist.
Oh! See here. What was that about?
Driving like a twat.
Nice to see you again, Professor Layton.
And you are?
Puzzle 1. Who is she? I guess fuck her bike. Her bike's gone. Okay. Goodbye, bike. I hope you don't need that.
Tell me what?
I'm Emmy Altava, your new assistant. Call me Emmy.
I'm sorry, you're my...
Assistant. You do know what an assistant is, don't you?
Of course. I'm sorry, Miss Altava, but...
Oh man, I bet this feels like we've got full voice acting, which means I'm just redundant. I'm not even here. I'm just here for the puzzles now. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. My light is just bad today.
Professor, please, Emmy, and stop apologizing so much.
All right, Emmy. I'm so sorry.
Yes. I knew he was going to say sorry. He's going to say sorry again after someone said stop apologizing. Hit him with the old sorry.
Oh, I don't think so, Professor. Dean Delmona hired me himself. It seems that you have been too busy to attend your departmental meetings lately. Is that right?
Well, I suppose there might be some truth to that. However...
Sounds to me like if anyone needs an assistant, it's you. So, from now on, I'll be the backup on all your projects. Got it? Great. I can't wait to get started. I wasn't too surprised the professor didn't remember me.
Oh, no, there's the bike.
It had been some time since our first meeting, after all. And clearly he had a lot on his mind. Which is exactly why he needed an assistant like me.
A lot of rope in his car, apparently, to tie the bike down.
I was ready for anything. Or so I thought. We still had yet to meet the young boy who would help us unravel the strangest mystery I could have ever imagined. So what perplexing mystery are we hot on the trail of now?
Why would you ask that?
Well, you're off to somewhere in quite a hurry. Something must have piqued your interest.
That intuition will serve you well.
What's this? A letter?
Very good. I received it about an hour ago. Go ahead, read it aloud.
Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament.
And I'm just not going to be needed at all for this. I'm really just here for the puzzle. At least in the first few games, at least I got to read out loud. Now I'm just like, okay, I guess we're watching Professor Layton. I'll sit back then, shall I?
At night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I am convinced you can help stop this madness. Please, come soon. Regards, Clark. A giant? Oh, that's... How well do you know this person?
Sounds like a tall order.
Clark and I go back a long way. I can't imagine he would fabricate stories for no reason. I find the other message in the letter very interesting as well.
Other message?
Oh, here comes puzzle one. Yeah, secret message. Here we go. Use the stylus to slide the lettered tiles into the empty slots. Once you've arranged your tiles to spell out the hidden message, touch submit. Can't find the rest. You can't find the answer simply by reading the letter. I'll give you a clue. The hidden message is 7 letters long. This letter is 7 lines long. Keep these facts in mind and you'll work it out easily. Oh, there we go.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Okay, her like little tell that you've got the puzzle right isn't as obvious as like some of the other ones. So I was like, oh, please tell me I didn't get puzzle 1 wrong. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that'd be really awkward if that was just a coincidence that like the letter spelt out help SOS on the first on the like each line. Once you've beaten the game and saved, go to the bonus section and load your game file. From there, you can enter the top secret area where you find a number of fun extras awaiting for you. The more pickaxe you earn, the more content you unlock. Oh, sorry, did you forget to voice act this line? There's a secret message spelled out using the first letter of each line. No, never mind. We're back in business, boys. I get to do the reading again. Woohoo! Very good, Emmy. You may turn out to be quite valuable as an assistant after all. Oh, thank you, Professor. That means a lot coming from you. But help SOS. Why would the sender hide this message? That letter was sent by Clark Triton, a very dear friend of mine. Perhaps he added the hidden message to catch my attention. Still, it's not quite what I'd expect from him. Ooh, this does sound mysterious. Can't believe it, my first day on the job and already it's so Layton-esque. This is great. Layton-esque? Is that... What does that mean? Had you already heard of me before today? Heard of you? But of course I have. I know everything there is to know about you, Professor. I'm your stalker. Herschel Layton, youngest man to be awarded a Gressenheller University professorship at the age of 27. Published in numerous academic journals, I can recite them chronologically if you like. Astute intellect and preternatural observational skills proved invaluable for Scotland Yard. Assisted in solving some of London's most notoriously difficult cases. Unmarried, 34 years old, Capricorn. Made up that last part, just a guess. I mean, I feel like out of all his information, you might be able to get his birthday. That's probably not that difficult of a one to get. Like, I might just track down all this information about Professor Layton, but I couldn't quite figure out when his birthday was, so I couldn't figure out his star sign. Trap. I see you've certainly done your homework. Tell me, Emmy, why do you think Dean Dalmona selected you to be my assistant? Told him that I wanted to work with you and that I wasn't going to take no for an answer. Really? And I asked why you were so intent on working with me. Just as I supposed, he doesn't remember. What was that? Oh, nothing. I'll tell you at some point. Now, where are we going? Emmy, while you are my assistant, I must ask you to respect my most important rule. As a gentleman, I cannot allow you to accompany me into any dangerous situations. Look, Professor, as long as we keep in mind that there are exceptions to every rule, some ladies, you know, are thrilled by the prospect of danger. Yes, well, in answer to your question, we're heading to the town of Mistallery? I don't know. See, they stopped voice acting the moment they threw out silly town names. That's just rude. Where Clark is. No, I'm pretending that she's not like... she's not going, why does that sound familiar? She's like, how the fuck do you say it? Is it Mistallery? Mistallery? About 60 months ago, evidence of what appears to be an ancient culture was unearthed there. You probably read about it in the paper. Yes, that was it. If I recall, someone theorized this town might even be the site of the fabled Golden Garden. And now, a close friend of yours who lives there sent you an urgent plea for help. A great archaeological find linked to a mysterious letter with an air of danger about it. Couldn't possibly imagine the situation being more Layton-esque. Could you refrain from... never mind. I don't know why I'm so displeased with how my camera looked. I look so red. Trying with the color settings. Oh, I've lost them. I've lost the color settings. No. Oh. That's just put me in the dark. Not actually that dark. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Why? Why are you like this, webcam? This is awful. What if I just cancel it? Nope. Has not fixed anything. I need to like somehow find my old webcam and just bring this. But this is awful. Oh, I thought the game just moved on then. No, see, now the webcam just doesn't work. Even better. What if I switch? Nope, this is just... The webcam just might not come back for today's stream, unfortunately. It might be gone. It might be like, nope, sorry, not coming back. Why does the capture keep doing that? I hope that's the thing of like, because I'm fucking around with computer stuff. Okay, right. The game capture is gonna go this time. That's intentional. No, okay. Which is no webcam today. Okay. No webcam is fucked. Let's review our mysteries. The letter from Clark. Layton received a letter from his old friend Clark, which held a hidden message within. Why would Clark use such a roundabout way to enlist his aid? The message was written with a typewriter. I must say, it's very unlike Clark to write this way. The Golden Garden, the town of that place, is said to lie over the remains of a great golden garden built by an ancient civilization. Does it truly exist, or is it merely a legend? An article in a London paper asserted that the Golden Garden lies somewhere in the town that we're heading to. So this is this place then. It feels a little eerie. Mistletoe is known for its thick fog. It said that when the town is shrouded in mist, it's like something out of a fairy tale. Not like any fairy tale I've ever read. Okay, they're not even going to tell you how to play the game this time. They're like, yeah, you know. The river is pretty impressive. Yes, it appears that several canals flow through the town into the river here. Well, at least there's no danger of a drought here. It's that on top of the hill. Like some sort of manor. Do you think maybe that's where your friend Mr. Triton lives? Perhaps. Seems a bit foreboding for Clark's taste, but one never knows. Quite a curious shape, isn't it? Oh, look, someone's coming. Maybe we can ask him about the house. Right. That's Elvis. Oh, hello, my friends. Welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Mistletoe. This place, this town that I'm not naming ever again. I'm Aldous, charmed. Nice hat. I'd like to show you a little something that the locals like to keep a secret. Please, touch that wooden box with your stylus. Touch it like you mean it, not just once, not just twice. It's beautiful. She shines like the sun. My friends, that is a hint coin. When you encounter a puzzle that you cannot solve, try using one of these little lovelies. Spend them wisely, for they are a limited supply. If you squander them recklessly, I will not be there to dry your tears. Hint coins are hidden in many places, so if you see anything suspicious, be bold and touch away. And that information, my friends, will serve you well in Mistelbury, this place. Not to touch anything that catches your eye. And he's off. What an interesting fellow. You didn't even get a chance to ask about your friend. Any idea where Mr. Triton might live, Professor? No, unfortunately, there was no return address on the letter. Well, I'm sure someone in town knows him. Let's ask around. We don't need to review moving. As you are, touch the shoe, pick a direction, touch the arrow, blah, 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 blah. This ain't my first rodeo, Layton, old boy. Oh, before I forget, Professor, I think we ought to make notes during our investigation. Excellent suggestion. Organised records are vital to an effective investigation. Yep. 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 Moving story events, yep. You see the episodes option. Touch episodes to view additional parts of the story. Or to check often so that you can view any new episodes. Okay. Hey Hydraulics, how's it going? With all this to keep track of, I'm certainly going to earn my keep as research assistant. Sure you pick it all up in no time. Shall we move on? A new episode has been added to the trunk, Layton's office. Never seen you here before, Gramps. Did you come to see the sights? How'd you get into town? No cam today, no. It like literally just broke like 5 minutes ago. I was looking at it and go, the colour's like really off. I didn't know, I wasn't sure what was up with it, but the colour was really off. And I tried changing it and then it just got worse. And then it just got worse. And then I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in and it just never came back. So unfortunately, no cam currently. Hopefully, maybe this will just be for a today thing, because the funny thing is, Professor Layton, the first one, was the first game that I brought face cam back for, because I was like, oh, you know, when I'm doing the puzzles, it'd be nice to actually see me, so you're not just sitting in silence while just nothing gets solved. Hey, gracious being, how are you doing? But yeah, we'll have to soldier on without it today, I think. Well, actually, if I do a break in a couple hours or something, I might try and see if I can find my old one, see how that goes. We'll see. Gramps, the professor doesn't look that old. My age aside, we're looking for the Triton residence. Would you happen to know where it is? What shall I tell you? I'm not saying a word unless you can solve my puzzle. Yep, this is Layton, alright. You're well enough, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, I'm doing alright. These 4 photos were all taken in the same place. 2 of the pictures were shot by a group of tourists taking turns on a single camera. The 4th photo was taken on another day by an unrelated person. So 3 photos that were taken by the tourists. Where the boy in the gut. So this is a prequel. This is the first in the prequel trilogy of the Professor Layton games. So the girl that you meet at the end of the first Professor Layton game and is with you in the subsequent ones, he's way off from being met yet, and we haven't met Luke yet in this particular game. So there was kind of like a this is almost like a flashback. Like we had like a little intro sequence. It was like, look, oh, it's Luke and Professor and the woman that we're currently with, Emmy, and then we've gone further back from that to before. Right. Okay, let's look at these pictures. I want to say these 3.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
I'm going to be wrong. I can't believe I failed the
A
second
little more
puzzle.
thought is in order.
This is tragic. It's not the it's not the first puzzle, so it's not that tragic, but it's it's still not tragic. No, I think that was something to do with, I think that's supposed to be a dog with the little grey creature. Oh, maybe because it's on like the other side of the river. That's like the thing that it obviously can't be that one then, because it's on the other side of the river.
Time to apply some creative thinking. What could have gone wrong here?
Apply some very creative thinking. Oh, this is awful. What if I start again? What if I... What else could there possibly be? Wait, did they start me off with hint coins? I'm like currently looking like actually at my 3DS instead of like the on my PC, and I'm like, I'm trying to like fucking enhance these like very tiny images. Currently not doing anything. That no cogs are turning in my brain. Absolutely nothing is happening. I feel my eyes are going blurry. Oh no.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
My thinking is because the guy was like, I don't know, worried about the water or something. No, never mind. It wasn't at all something I spotted in any way, shape, or form. I just got lucky in my guess. Good. Two pictures taken by the group of tourists all have shadows falling in the same places because they're taken in a short time the traveller spent in their spots. Wow, that was tragic, mister. How did you do that so quickly? I'm using inverted commas now. You can't tell because my webcam broke. I promise not to tell. Well, it's no secret. It's a culmination of many years' experience. Now, you're going to tell us where to find the Tritons after we solved your puzzle. Honest, that was real quick. Wow, that was real quick, mister, and really good. Yeah, okay, Mr. Triton's house is straight across the rope bridge and then left at the crossroads. My house is up in North Ely, but they made me and my mum evacuate. It's really annoying. Why would you have the need to evacuate? Oracle said we wouldn't be safe there and had to leave at once. Oracle? Who's that? I don't know, but my mum said if it weren't for the Oracle, a lot of people would have been in trouble. Intriguing. Any ideas, Professor? It's still too early to say. But perhaps it has something to do with the giant in the letter. Why is she smiling when saying that? Yeah. Where am I? What time is it? Oh no, I'm late. The chief finds out I was snoozing again. I'm scuppered. Wait, how long have you two been there? A moment or two, no longer. Did I say anything while I was napping? No, don't answer that. I'll trust you'll keep this whole affair to yourself. This all three is... This all... I'm never going to pronounce this place right. I gotta wait until like one cutscene where they say, gee, I am glad to be in this town, Mistalry, and be like, okay, that's how you pronounce it. Keep a mental note of that. This place is closed to visitors. Usually I tell you to clear off, but if you promise me to say anything about this to the chief, I might be able to let you through. Rest assured, our lips are sealed, officer. You don't have to worry about us. Ah, whew, thank you, sir. What a gentleman. Now then, I'm off to the entrance bridge, sworn to protect and all that guff. Professor, there are two bridges here, but one of them is roped off. It seems that the other bridge will take us quite out of our way. Ropes were tied up in these ridiculous knots. I wouldn't even know where to start untying them. I hope we slice through them and make our way over the bridge. Well, I suppose one could go through the trouble of cutting them all, or what, Professor? Undoing the rope isn't as arduous as the task as it first appears. Have a closer look, Emmy. In order to clear the rope, one would only need to cut it in one place. The whole thing can be undone with one cut. Right, have another look and tell me where you think we should cut it. Alright, let's see what we have here. You may cut the rope at one of 5 points. Touch the section you want to cut it once. Once the pointing fingers are... Yeah, okay. Man, this is a non-picker-up puzzle, it looks like. Just solve it and see what happens. I think it's the top left one. Right, cutting that one spot will unravel the barrier entirely. I think I'm starting to get the hang of being your assistant. Doing a wonderful job thus far, Emmy. Who do you think is responsible for this? Well, there's no sign of the bridge being closed. I suspect it's the work of some local mischief maker. Right, if the bridge were completely unstable, it wouldn't just be roped off, would it? Well, let's hope, eh? Let's hope that's the case. It seems that this bridge may have left its best years behind it. We needn't worry, however. I wish I shared your confidence, Professor. I can't believe people still use this. I have a fear of bridges. No, just this one. You can't even drive over this bridge. How do the townspeople get around? Well, there must be another route into town for vehicles. Of course. Well, I can move your car for you later, Professor. I'd hate for anything to happen to it. No need, Emmy. I'm sure it will be fine. Let's go ahead and make our way across. I'm sure it'll be fine. It lasts until the first game anyway, so... nothing bad can happen to the car in these games. I think I saw something move. Oh dear, Professor. What's happened here? This house has been completely destroyed. The road seems rather torn up as well. Is this the destruction that Mr. Triton described in his letter? I mustn't overlook anything. Oh, you brought your camera. Of course, gathering data in many ways as possible can only help an investigation. Still, this is quite a scene. I really hope no one was hurt. This is indeed the work of some sort of giant. It seems that Miss Tory was maybe in real danger. This town may be in real danger. Well, there's no point hanging about just speculating. Let's find your friend Mr. Triton first. What do you think of this, Emmy? You mean that graffiti? What about it? Do you think it means something? Don't touch the witch's mark. Not unless you want to end up like me. Yikes. Don't surprise me like that. Oh, I surprise myself sometimes. Oh man, I complained about the state of this dog before. Would you look at it now? Sorry, this is your house, sir? I think I've never heard you stutter this much. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Maybe it's been a while since I've had to do a very reedy sort of game, you know? What was the game I played recently that had quite a lot of reading in? I was just absolutely god-awful at. I just was doing dreadful. There was a game I was playing recently. What games have I even played this year? I've played like, what, 3 games? I should be forgetting. Maybe it was Pokemon, I don't remember. It probably wasn't, but I'm sure there was a very wordy game that I was playing recently that I streamed recently, and it was just, yeah, no good at it. No good at reading anymore. What year is it? Yeah, it's you know, beginning of the year. I don't know what you call it, but you know. I'm sorry, imagine how I feel. Yeah, it was my house. The operative word being was. The witch's mark appeared, then the windies went smash, the walls went boom, and the roof went help. Bye-bye, house. Actually, you can't even call it a house anymore. Not unless you're in the market for some rubble over your head. This now it's in all sorts of natural light. It's really just terrible. Listen, I don't quite understand how this is amusing. Nor I. Perhaps we could help him if we knew a bit more about this witch's mark. Some sort of mysterious giant and a witch all in one town. This could be interesting. I don't want to call it right now. I really don't, but I fucking bet I can call it right now. And I'm going to be furious if they do this once more. Anyone who's watched any of my previous Professor Layton playthroughs knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it in case this ends up being correct and spoils it. But if it is, and you know, don't tell me, but know that I'm furious. I'm furious in, like, foresight, okay? Oh my, what a mess. You need help, madam. Maybe it would be of assistance. Oh, if you wouldn't mind, I just need some help getting all my things back into the cart. I'm so sorry. Really, it's no trouble at all. Thank you, I'm most grateful. I've already missed a puzzle somewhere. What if this car in such a hurry that everything fell out when I hit the first bump in the road? Can you put everything back in without leaving any spaces so the load is secure? Please, please, all I ask is that you help me reload this car. Yep. Okay. Yes you can. Not where I wanted to put. No. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. No. No. Thought I had something for a brief second. Otherwise, this is one of like the nice puzzles where like these are like the you know the free picker app puzzles where it's basically just like it doesn't matter how atrocious you actually are at doing the puzzle, like, you know, eventually you can get it and everything will be all right. No, that's definitely not it. Hmm. Oh, I was filled with such confidence then, but alas, it was often not. Hmm. Oh, oh no. No, it needed to be somewhere else. Start drawing again. I hate that I have days where I can perfectly draw hands and some others where I can't for the love of God do it. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't draw at all, but like I've heard hands are like, you know, one of the trickier things to get. But yeah, there are definitely sometimes when you just there are days when you're like, hang on, why can't I do this? I was capable of doing this like literally just the other day. Why am I now bad? It's very fun when that happens. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think so, but no. God damn it. I feel like I'm so close. Definitely not this. I do not even know where to start with it. I feel like I've started every different possible way and it's just gone, nope. Nope, can't do that. Nope, you're wrong. This definitely doesn't look right. Yeah, that piece like definitely can't go where it was. There was just no way to do anything with it there. But that looked like it could have been something for a second. No. Mind that this is puzzle 4. Which, admittedly, I think says more about me than the game, but, you know. I'm willing to carry that weight, you know. I'm willing to bear that burden. Burden that bear. It's just then, it's like some of these fit together very well, and then some of these just do not. Some of these just do not have like any way of just fitting together. It's a shame you can't flip them. I imagine if you could, they'd just make the puzzle harder to compensate for that. Oh. Oh, that looks so promising. Look how like promising this looks. Look how good this could almost have been. Look what this could have been. But alas, it is not. Absolutely nothing was gonna happen with that one. Once again, we are just so close. It's so close. It's so far. No idea what this attempt is. Oh, hang on. Oh, we did it, baby, and it only took too long.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Yeah, tell yourself that later, mate, when we, you know, we were right at the end of the game and I've missed like 100 of them. This also works with every item rotated 180 degrees, so it took you an embarrassingly long amount of time to find that. Felt so securely loaded, I have nothing to fear from these bumpy roads. I believe your belongings are in order. Oh, that's perfect. Now I'd better hurry up and leave the area. An emergency? Haven't you heard? There's some huge lout smashing up the town. I packed all my valuables and fled. Police told us to evacuate, so I did. And this is as far as I got. I'm just hopeless, aren't I? Of course, if the Oracle weren't around, we wouldn't know where we'd be fleeing from. I heard about this Oracle just recently. Who is it? I'm not sure myself. The police hear directly from the Oracle, then they inform the town. You two ought to be careful when you're walking around town. And thanks again for the help. You've been very kind. Professor, are the people here really superstitious enough to believe that this giant exists? Thus far, we've seen a destroyed house and this lady rushed off her feet. Whether they believe it or not, it all seems to be related to Clark's letter, I guess. We should reserve judgment until we reach Clark's house. I expect it's just up ahead. Oh, no, sorry lady, not doing the puzzle for you again. Well, they've been blocked off. You'll have to find another way around if you want up there. Because we can't go this way. I think Clark's house is to the left. Let's head there for now. Hold on a second, you two. Yes, can we help you? From the looks of you, I suppose you're travellers of the, riddle-liking kind. I hear something special happened to your puzzles after you solved 5 in a row. Something special? What do you mean? Ah, well that there is something you'll have to verify on your own. Now stop bothering me. Off you go now. Shoo! You were the one who called us over. Oh, Professor, what could this something special be? Hard to say. I suppose we'll find out when we solve 5 consecutive puzzles correctly. You and me working on them, Professor, will have 5 puzzles solved in no time. Haha, I imagine we will, Emmy. Now let's find Clark's house before it gets too late. Does that mean like without making any mistakes, or like just, you know, when you every 5 puzzles you complete? Okay, we'll find out eventually. People of this town must navigate the town via the canals. People must travel by boat as much as they do on foot. Like Venice, only more quaint. I imagine that boats are used here more than automobiles. We've got to ride on one before we leave, Professor. That sounds lovely. After we've spoken to Clark, let's find ourselves a boat. The Python's house should be just over this bridge, shall we? No, let's talk to this guy first. Hey, don't think I've seen you folks around here before. You can't get into this town without a bit old Bucky and his boats. No siree. His girlfriend, no, assistant. That she knows him, but we don't know how she knows him. But he doesn't know her. He doesn't remember her from whatever their prior meeting may have been. But no, she's just been assigned as his new assistant. But for the university, I guess, not in the puzzle-solving context, but yeah. Our boats glide as graceful as a swan, but quicker than a stampeding cattle, and that's fast. We'll keep that in mind during our investigation, thank you. Hey, you look like puzzle-pairing folk. How about a quick one? When you say quick one, yeah? Man wants to take his dog, 2 cats, and 3 chicks across a river using a raft. Unfortunately, the raft is so small that he can only take 2 animals with him at a time. This makes things difficult. He can't leave the dog with just 1 cat, and the chicks must always outnumber the cats when unattended. Can you help him get all his animals across the river safely? Okie dokie, right. Can't leave a dog with just 1 cat. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I left it with a dog. Whoops. No, okay. I didn't know whether they had to outnumber or they could be the same. No. Okay. I've got it this time.
A challenging
That's definitely
puzzle,
like
to
a,
be
oh,
sure.
you can do this in like 4 moves or something.
No puzzle is without an answer.
There are a number of ways to get all of the animals across. The shortest required set. I wasn't that far off then. I think I did it in 11, I want to say. That's not too bad. Got it. It should be plain sailing from here on in. Remember, if you want to get around town in a flash, just find old Bucky and his boat. A large house up there must be where Mr. Triton lives. Wouldn't you say so, Professor? We haven't seen either of you here before. You're here to visit the mayor? The mayor? Do you mean Clark Triton? That's exactly. He rules the roost these days. Do you know him? I do, but I wasn't aware that he was the mayor. There's nothing about that in the letter. But you're an acquaintance of the mayor's. It's been a while since you've seen him. I suppose you wouldn't have heard about it then. Mr. Triton only became mayor about a year ago. I'm glad, though. He hasn't let all this recent trouble ruffle his feathers. What? No puzzle? Well, here we are. This place looks huge. Yes, I can see that Clark has done quite well for himself. Let's give the door a knock. No, let's check his post first. This is Triton's letterbox. Seems to be somewhat the worse for wear. Really, Professor? All seems fine to... Oh, you're right, the plate is broken. Not to worry, Emmy, I think I can sort this out. Puzzle. Fix his letterbox. Oh, Christ, no! 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 It looks as though the letterbox was jerked open at some point and the pieces making up the number plate fell off. Apparently the plate used to read 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's hard to tell how the pieces fit together. Can you arrange the pieces so the letterbox will switch? If you brought this upon yourself, I did. I really did. Can't even see how this is gonna make any letters, but okay. Letters, numbers, you know what I mean. Oh, you can't rotate these ones, I don't think. Can you? Oh, it's gonna like, okay. Definitely feels like you should be able to rotate these, but you definitely can't. I think they can overlap as well. I think. No, I'm not so sure about them overlapping. Also, I'm not sure about them overlapping. I really don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go, I've got something. That one. I'm gonna find out how to make a 3 out of this now. That's definitely got to be for the 1, I think. No, there's no overlap there. Oh, yeah, okay. It'd be like that. Wait, that can't be that one, 'cause then that like bumps into the 3. Could it be then? Oh. Wait. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You sure I can't rotate these? Which piece was there? Oh, a piece that like definitely wasn't actually supposed to be there. Was there? Okay. I'm still not sure I can't rotate these. That's gonna be like in my fucking thing. The whole puzzle is just like, no, I don't know. Now I'm close. Currently no cigar. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm very close. I'm just not quite there yet. So 3 there if you overlap. You can tell that there's 3 there, but then it's like, not quite perfect. I feel like you're not supposed to overlap these. But I don't know that for definite. This is also the one problem. Like, how do I get the one completely done? I'll usually start to see the pieces again. Maybe, yeah. Right. I think that one definitely goes there, and I think that one definitely goes there. That's like the end of the 4 and like the start of the 1. That was like the only one that could... Actually, maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe that isn't. No, I think that has to be. Maybe some of them do overlap. Like they can overlap with the right colours, maybe? Hmm. 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 Yeah, I feel like this is why I feel like usually there's a FaceTime, so like I don't know. While like, you're just sitting here listening to the music while things shuffle around. At least you might be, at least you get to see my thinking face. But none of that today, unfortunately. I kind of completely lost where the 2 ended up being. Hmm. I mean, you can definitely tell that's supposed to be a 4. Whether or not that's the kind of 4 they want, I don't quite know. Plus, it requires an overlap, so you really don't know. This looks like it's gonna be for the 2. Like what I've got on there currently. Hmm. It's all fine until it gets to this part. Then it's just like, I have no idea, man. I've like almost got something. I did
Some
it.
puzzles must be met directly.
Ah! I kind of don't even know how I got there in the
thrill
end.
of a good solution.
I just eventually, it just eventually happened. Which I think is my like method of these puzzles. It's just eventually, the answer will happen. There, all better. Well done, Professor. It looks as good as new. Yes, may I help you? Hello, my name is Herschel Layton. I'm an old friend of Mr. Triton's. He asked me to come and pay him a visit, so here I am. I will inform Mr. Triton. Please wait here. Well, I suppose you were planning on visiting the Oracle here in town, were you? Ah, we heard something about an Oracle earlier. Could you tell us a bit more about it? Oh, don't ask me. I'm just a poor old maid. You should ask Doland? I think we're going to go Doland. Doland about that. Doland's our butler. I see. And I shall ask Doland when I get the chance. Sir, madam, Mr. Triton will see you now in the parlour. The parlour is through the door on the left. Please wait there. Thank you, my good man. I hope he's an important character because he's the only one I've given a quote-unquote voice to. Everyone else, I think I've just been speaking nice. I think I've just been doing like my telephone voice.
Believe my eyes. Herschel, how long has it been?
Voice acting
Too
back
long,
briefly.
my good friend.
And who might this be?
Oh, Of course. How rude of me.
I'm the professor's assistant, Emmy Altava. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Triton. I've heard so much about you.
Quickly, somebody pronounce the name of this town.
Thank you. Herschel, an assistant. Well, we both seem to have moved up in the world.
Hardly. Truth be told, Emmy has already proven herself my equal.
Herschel, as humble as ever. Emmy, back in London, Layton and I both wanted to be elite archaeologists. One of us certainly succeeded, and somehow I found myself as mayor of this small, rural town.
Didn't know his name was Herschel. Yep. Herschel Layton.
That is no small feat, Clark.
Oh, Herschel, no need to humor me. It is amusing at best, I'll give you that. But all that aside, please, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I came as soon as I received your letter.
My letter?
Letter? I'm sorry, Herschel. What letter is that?
The letter that... Did you not send this letter? Please, have a look.
Boom. Oh, dramatic letter handing.
I certainly did not write
Handing
that.
over.
But who would have forged it?
Who indeed? Have you made any enemies recently?
Of course, Herschel. I'm the mayor. It appears to me that someone
Oh.
wanted you here in town.
Yes, clearly an enemy. Somebody wanted my friend over. Oh, this must be the work of an enemy.
Yes, that is what I am thinking now as well.
So, who wrote the secret message?
Good question, Emmy.
Mr. Triton, there was a hidden plea for help in that letter.
Clark, do you think this is simply the work of some prankster?
No, unfortunately, I don't. Miss Tollery is in grave danger.
Miss Tollery. Miss Tollery. There we go. Thank you for saying the name, Clark. Miss Tollery. Miss Tollery. There we go. Okay, I've got it. Plant that in your brains. Remember it forever.
We have indeed been under attack by some sort of mysterious giant, just as that letter states. It wreaks havoc at night when the fog is thick. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but it is true.
But how can that be?
I must confess I have yet to see this giant with my own eyes. However, the destruction of homes and buildings left in its wake, that is quite enough evidence for me. The townspeople are afraid. They believe that the Specter has returned with a vengeance.
The Specter?
There's a legend here that tells of an ancient spirit, a Specter. When the town was in danger, the Spectre would act as Miss Tollery's guardian in its moment of need. But this Spectre is different. Instead of protecting us, it is trying to destroy us.
Bit rude, innit?
I am doing all I can, but if we are dealing with an ancient entity, then I fear my efforts are in vain. As the mayor, it is my duty to keep this town and its citizens safe. But Herschel, could you...
Sir,
What is it, Doland?
pardon me, sir, but you mentioned that Professor Layton worked on some
Not quite the
difficult
voice I
cases for
gave him.
Scotland
I
Yard.
gave him my classic old man voice, but you know.
You said with great
Not quite what
pride
they went
that
with.
he had assisted in solving them all. Perhaps we could ask for his assistance here as well.
Of course, Doland. I suppose I have no other choice. Herschel, will you help us? Please, for an old friend.
Of course, Clark. I would never refuse a friend in need. I assure you, I will do what I can.
Thank you, Herschel. I am eternally in your debt.
Things are starting to get good, eh, Professor?
Before we go, Clark, I haven't even asked about Brenda or your son. How is Luke?
My wife is fine. She's away.
Alright.
Family matters. Luke has shut himself up in his room, as usual.
I would like to say hello to Luke if that is all right. I haven't seen him since he was a baby.
Of course. I think he might enjoy that. I should warn you, he has been withdrawn lately. Some days, I can't even get him out of his room.
Did he say he shut himself in his room? No, he shut himself in his room.
I ask him what the matter
No,
is.
if he's been in his room for long
Responds
enough,
with silence.
he might have, but let's hope not.
Perhaps it would be good for him to talk to someone outside of the family. I would appreciate that, Herschel.
My pleasure, Clark. I shall have a few words with Luke before Emmy and I begin our investigation.
Oh, you got a spare puzzle, mate? Room is upstairs. Good luck. You're going to need it. Spare puzzle. Spare puzzle. Spare puzzle. Poor dear needs his mother. She's been away ever so long. That's hard on a child. Looks all grown up for his age, but he's only little, really. Where is Luke's room? Upstairs and down the hall. Good luck getting in there. Thank you. Bet you he shut himself off with a puzzle.
Maybe he's sleeping.
Perhaps. Luke? My name is Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of your father's. Could we talk for a moment?
Luke, you're going to have to cooperate. We've got 3 games in which we spend the entirety with each other. You're going to have to befriend me in the meantime.
All right, but first you'll have to solve my door puzzle.
I fucking knew it.
Your door puzzle? Ah, I see. Luke means to test our mettle with a puzzle.
That's so cute, Professor. Let's do it.
No, let's
So
not
we shall.
humour him. Fuck it. I'm not humouring the boy. Let me in. Really are the esteemed Herschel Layton, and this puzzle will be no problem for you. 15 seconds. In that time, there's a certain thing that you must do outside the door. Hang on a minute, how are we supposed to know what we're supposed to do? Investigate the area outside my door as much as you like. When you're ready to perform this action, whatever it may be, we should tell you that we're ready. Correct. But I'll tell you now, whatever you do, you won't succeed. Card is slightly faded. Well, it says, Happy 7th birthday. Wonder what I got at that age. Must have been one of Luke's birthday presents. Oh, this little bear is so soft, and it's obviously well loved. Don't touch my teddy. He's rather important to him, Emmy. Maybe we should leave it alone. Just looking at it. Sorry, Luke. Mr. Doland has left Luke's lunch outside his door. Hey, look, if you don't come out and get your lunch, it'll get cold, and I just may end up eating it more myself. If you're really that hungry, you can have it. Well, that didn't work. Luke, can I ask you a question? You just did. What is it? They said we must do something in front of the door, but how will you know if we do it or not? I mean, how can you tell from behind a closed door? Even without seeing you, I know what you're doing from here. Really? And how is that? I'm not saying anymore, you'll just have to work it out from there. Well, no, even if he can't see us, it can be that he wants us to do. There's a picture of Miss Stollery. I was like, almost immediately forgotten. Miss Stollery. Okay. Is this a picture of Miss Stollery? It appears so. The town looks quite magical when it's enveloped in mist. Professor, wait. Do you think this picture contains a hidden hint for opening the door? Let me have a closer look. Can't see anything here. It looks handmade. The number 2 is etched into it. Oh, there's something written on the back of it. Put the plate back so that the back of its back is facing the door. What? Put the plate back so that the back of its back's back Oh, my brain hurts. My brain just melted. Yeah, me too, Emmy. Not that difficult if you take your time. Be sure to also examine anything on the floor. Shut up! Shut up! Whichever one of you was talking, I didn't see whether that was Layton or Luke. Shut up! There wasn't anything on the floor, was there? There's a 6 written in pen on the other side of the mat. And 9. Professor, we should should we read it as if we're coming out of the door or going in? Matter, that's not something I can see anyway. As Luke saying that. I'm really getting too caught up in numbers. Puts the plate back so that the back of its back. I wish I had like a pen pad. Actually, I do. Do you have a pen and pad? Okay. Now I'm gonna figure out how writing this down will help me. I'm like, okay, I was like, having a pen and paper will definitely like help me with this. And then I got one, I was like, it will help me, I'm sure. I just now gotta figure out how it will help me. My pen is only barely working. So the back's back is the front. So if the back's back was facing, I'm not even using it. Like I drew a little diagram with my pen and paper, and now I'm just not using it. I'm like, okay, now to use words. So the back's back is the front. I'm writing that down. Back's back equals front. So facing the door means its back is forward, but the back of its back's back. Back of that is the back. Put the plate back so that the back of its back's back is facing the door. So the back is facing the door, so just leave it basically. Okay. Oh, the game fucking works out for you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I was spending time doing that. I don't have any reason to believe why, but like I'm pretty sure the answer is just do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna not do anything. Amazing, you worked it out. Whatever you do, you won't succeed. In other words, do nothing and you will succeed. Nothing was the thing we had to do to solve this riddle. An interesting puzzle, Luke. I see, so even from inside his room, he would be able to hear if we were doing anything significant. Now, Luke, are you convinced that we are who we say we are? Will you open the door now? Yes, as promised.
Hello, Mr. Luke.
Hmm?
Your letter. I thought you might want it back.
Professor, you think Luke wrote the letter?
Clark was never a fan of typed correspondence. He always wrote his letters out in longhand. Moreover, only someone very close to Clark would know about our past together. This someone would know I could never ignore a friend in need.
Are you really Professor Layton?
Is this true, Luke? How could you do something like this? What were you thinking? Were you even thinking at all? Here now. Don't you turn your back on me again.
Clark, please.
You little gobshite.
Forgive me. The boy has barely spoken to me in the last 6 months. He's been so withdrawn since the appearance of the Spectre, I don't know what else.
Very soon, the world will end.
All right, you little edgy child. Calm down. The world will end? What did you mean by that? You can't just say something like that and then clam up. He wasn't always like this, but lately he doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone. He'll speak it's only to say something incomprehensible, as he just did now. Or as he did just now. These so-called prophecies are just ridiculous. Prophecies? Probably my fault. Fuck, what are you talking about? Sorry, I have urgent business I must attend to. We can discuss this later. Luke Layton here is a dear friend, as I've told you before. Would you look after him for a while? Pretend I said that, but, correctly. Well then, I shall see you later, Herschel, and thank you. Master Luke, I'm afraid it is time for you to go to bed. Wasn't even the voice I gave him before. Fuck it, Dolan now gets no voice. Sorry, Dolan. What, now? We've hardly had time to talk yet. It's still light outside. Be that as it may, it is the child's bedtime. Just a moment, if I may, Dolan. I'd like to ask Luke one more thing. Luke, though the town has been attacked several times by the Spectre, nobody has been injured. Apparently there is someone who foretells the appearance of the Spectre. This so-called oracle warns the townspeople to evacuate certain areas. Luke, I believe that you are this oracle, am I correct? What? Absurd. Luke, I'm going to ask you a very important question. I need you to answer me truthfully. When will the Spectre appear next? Master Luke will not stand for such ridiculous games. Please leave. What? It's tonight. The Spectre will appear again tonight. How do you... Night? If you like, I can even show you where it will appear next. I would very much appreciate that, Luke. Master Luke, this joke is in poor taste. Please don't tell my father, Dolan. Luke, have you told them, Dolan, the townspeople? Have you told them about the Spectre this time? Yes, I spread the word. I shall do a final tour of the area to make sure everyone has gone. But, well, where will the Spectre appear tonight, then? On Great Eli Street. Eli. And we must set off for that area immediately. Even if we can't stop the Spectre, we have to see if Luke is right. Luck. Law. Luke seems to be able to predict precisely where and when the Spectre will appear, but how? I find it hard to see how Luke can predict the Spectre's appearance without ever leaving the house. I mean, we figure this one out, surely. This was written by, with a typewriter that says, very unlike Clark to write this way. Perhaps there's a connection between the ruined street and the giant mentioned in the letter. As suspected, Clark did not write the letter, which raises the question, who did? It appears that it was Luke who wrote the letter, but why? Yo, any puzzles in here? Sorry, Herschel, I'm afraid this isn't the best time for a reunion. I'm sure you understand I have to deal with the Spectre business. Luke has been so odd lately. Of course, no mayor or father is without his fair share of concerns. Leave the Spectre investigation to me for now. You try to get some rest. Yes, thank you, Herschel. You're a good friend. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. You got any puzzles? Got any spare puzzles? Spare a puzzle? Spare a puzzle, governor. Now then, Luke, where are we heading? As I said before, the Specter will appear tonight in Great Ely Street, in the North Ely district. Ah, so that's where that little boy was from. The one I met earlier, whose family had evacuated. Seems that Dolan has given them my warning then. Luke, what's the fastest way to North Ely? Once we pass the boat landing, there's a crossroads. From there, we go north to get to North Ely. Wasn't there a policeman blocking off that road? The police have been helping with the evacuation, I think. We passed by a house earlier that had been destroyed by the Specter. Do you know anything about that, Luke? Brock's house, you mean? It was attacked only recently. No one was hurt, but the house was completely torn apart. So that was the Specter's handiwork. It feels so wrong not to say Ellie. I'm assuming that's how you're intending to get the pronunciation across, I don't know. I don't know how they're intending to pronounce it, but I know there is a place in England called Ely, spelled E-L-Y. It's in Cambridgeshire, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ely, because my brother's near there. My brother lives near there. Eli, yeah. Well, no, I think that's how, like, I think most people would assume it's pronounced. Maybe it even is, and I'm wrong. But yeah. But I've always heard it. Well, I've always heard people from Cambridgeshire pronounce it Ely. So I assume it is Ely. That's horrifying. I really hope we can do something to help the people of Miss Dollery. Miss Dollery, Professor. Yes. This is where I find out there's a real place in Britain called Miss Dollery as well. I'm sure we'll find something useful in North Ely, but first, I'd like to see some of the damaged buildings. As the Spectre attacked many areas around town, there must be traces of its passage. Quite a few, yes. And let's start by going back to Brock's house. I'd like to be certain that we didn't miss anything earlier. No puzzle left unturned. No rock left unsolved. Hey, Luke, my boy. Good to see you getting some fresh air, kid. Oh, hello, Bucky. When boys like you need to get out of the house and play. Trust old Bucky. Yeah, you'll have lots of fun playing outside with this. Oh, thank you, Bucky. The toy train minigame has been added to the trunk. Oh, yeah. You got a new toy train course. Bucky's Railway. Toy train set from the old boatman Bucky. The toy train minigame has been added to the trunk. Lay down the tracks and let the train do the rest. You complete every course. Maybe I'll get you in the mood for traveling. Go on a boat ride and Bucky will cast off those blues. Or at least I'd like to cast off. Right now my boat is docked for maintenance. Gotta come back later though. We'll be back up and floating soon. Yeah, this is just the car puzzle game from whichever one that was in. I want to say it was the second game, but I might be wrong. It might have been 3. Lay down the tracks will take the train through every station and use it. Yeah. Okay, he can add to fuel. Yay. He gets absorbed into his research. Layton has a tendency to leave his papers lying around all over the place. Cleaning lady Rosa has a few words. This is gonna be like a mini little cartoon or something. Professor, rise and shine. Okay, not quite a little, not one of the animated sequences. Hey, Rosa, is it morning already? Is it, Professor? Whoops, you skipped the rest of my dialogue. You know, you ought to go home and sleep in a bed from time to time. I'm right in the middle of examining those curious little stones with the intriguing... Yes, I know that. Who do you think tidied up your office last night? Now look at the state of it. I just as easily have left it as it is, but it wouldn't have made one blind bit of difference. Is this the only Layton game I haven't played? No, there are 2 more in the prequel. So there's the original trilogy, which I have played. There's the prequel trilogy, which is this. This is the first of. I haven't played the other 2 yet. And then there's... I don't actually know how much after there, because then there's like there's like a Layton game on the Switch, but it's not Professor Layton. It's like Catriel someone else Layton, but it's still like it's a Layton game, but it's not Professor Layton. I haven't played that one. And then there's obviously the new one that got announced recently. But yeah, so the kind of easiest way to put it is the only ones I've played so far are the original trilogy. Really now, would a true gentleman leave papers scattered everywhere amid piles of open books? Still in the middle of reading them, Rosa. I'll put them away when I've finished, of course. You always say that, Professor, but I've never once seen them find their way back to the shelves. Hello, Herschel, my boy. Am I disturbing you? Delmona, can I help you with anything? Why, yes, indeed you can. I have this puzzle, you see, which I can't seem to solve. My little granddaughter gave it to me as a challenge. Hey, Delmona, delegating your grandchildren's riddles again? Oh, well, I suppose I am. But I simply cannot deny that darling child anything. I know we're in the middle of a discussion, Rosa, but perhaps we could hear Dean Delmona's puzzle. You're a sly dog, Professor, but mark my words, next book I find lying about is going in the bin. Well, Herschel, isn't this an article about that extraordinary Golden Garden legend? We need to ask you about that. The story is quite fascinating. Do give me your thoughts on it sometime, won't you, my boy? Well, as a matter of fact, I've been meaning to tell you. I can't understand a word of it. When they get like this, there's no shutting them up. Oh, I don't even get to do the puzzle. Well, I certainly, but I don't remember if it was the ending of Diabolical Box. I mean, the Diabolical Box was 2 years ago now, so there's a good chance that I might not remember it anyway. Say, did you stay away too, alright, Luke, or don't you believe the warnings about the Specter? Well, oh, Luke, whatever you do, just be careful, won't you? What would your mother say if I let anything happen to you? Be careful, Mrs. Jasmine, I promise. Come back this way? Yeah. I think I let me Specter insurance laugh. All you can do in a situation like this is laugh. Laughing at a time like this makes the rest of us feel rather sad. Let's even be. He needs some time to deal with this. Look, do you know any of any other places that were hit by the Specter? See, there's a house that's under repair to the east of the crossroads. Let's head there, Luke. Please lead the way. All right. A new episode already. There are some houses along the canal that were damaged by the Specter. Most of them have been repaired now, though. What kind of connection could exist between the damaged houses? Have you got a theory, Professor? No, not yet. But you must be thinking of something, right? We need to gather a bit more information. Look, where else can we go to see evidence of the Specter's attacks? Unfortunately, this is the only place that hasn't been cleaned up. Alright, then let's head to North Ealing. With any luck, we'll glimpse the Specter for ourselves. North Ealing is to the north of the crossroads, I'll show you. But the police aren't blocking the entrance into that district. I hope they've moved by now. We need to get there for plot purposes. Hello, Thomas. Why, it's little Luke Triton. You're not familiar with your father. Oh, room for you. My father is at home, working. I see. Oops, you skipped my dialogue. She always comes by to talk over her travel plans, but this time she never said a word about leaving. Oh, she must have had some reason to not to mention it. My God, I could read. I promise. I promise I could read. Believe me. You go off alone? She loves her family holidays. She's been arguing with your dad. Well, oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Don't listen to me. I'm just an old man spouting nonsense. Your mum and dad get on better than anyone in town. Let me know when your mother gets back. Been gone a long time. Well, sometimes grown-ups have to go off and do their own thing for a bit. She'll be home soon. You wait. Yeah, she's gone to get some milk. Don't worry about it. She'll be back any minute now. This is Miss Dollar's library. What am I to say? Besides, we do have other things to do. But I was looking for a puzzle. I just want a puzzle. Bear a puzzle, Governor. And everything new before, tourists, are you? Yes, well, something like that. Oh, you probably don't know what's going on. I won't go into detail, but you should leave this town. Miss Dollar is not a safe place to be at the moment. I really wouldn't recommend sightseeing. Because of the Spectre? Don't worry, we're on top of it. What? Keep your voice down. How'd you know about that? The legend of the Spectre is not supposed to leave our borders. We've been asked by Mayor Triton to investigate the affair. Really? The Mayor asked for an investigation? Well, perhaps he's more competent than I thought. But how good are you? If you're good enough to handle the Spectre, this riddle should be a doddle. Sign the Incline. This photograph shows two cyclists passing each other on a hill. The camera was tilted so the incline of the hill would look flat. Can you work out which way is uphill? Which way is up?
What do you think about this?
I don't like her. She like doesn't give it away in that like frame before. Which is really weird. Like presumably I don't have to wait a second, but it helps me, you know, the ball drops sooner. Yeah, feet not touching the pedals. So he's going whee. Good on you. I see you've got some potential. Very well, good luck on your investigation. Can you tell us anything about the Spectre that could help us? Not that much. It's just bizarre that the Spectre of legend would suddenly manifest itself. There's all these sinkholes that are appearing, not to mention fog as thick as pea soup. So many problems in our little town these days. As the Spectre appeared, the town has experienced unusually thick fog. Is this also the work of... It seems the fog has been particularly thick lately. Is this the Spectre's doing? It's North Ealing. You're pretty good at guiding people, Luke. Almost as good as you are at sending hidden messages. Huh? Hidden messages? Yes, like the one in the letter where you wrote "Help SOS." What was that all about? I believe that test was intended for me. Luke was hoping to find someone that he could talk to. Someone that he could trust. Sometimes it's difficult to share your troubles with those closest to you. You may find it easier to talk to someone from outside. Would that be fair to say, Luke? Judging by Luke's stunned expression, I say you've hit the nail on the head, Professor. Luke, if there's something you'd like to tell us, you can trust us, you know. I can't. Not yet. It's quite alright, Luke. You can tell us when the time is right. For now, we have enough to do with the Spectre. We need to find a place where we can safely observe the Spectre. Smug face, yeah. That's a very good smug face. There's a hotel on Great Ely Street, I think. You'll be able to see the street quite well from there. Perfect. On to Great Ely Street then. Oh, nailed it. Even though I already knew. I believe he is hiding something from us. That's all we've got. We've got an additional thing of, I think he's hiding something from us. The order to evacuate has been given. Moving along now. Nothing to see here. When did we see you just now? Hey mate, nah, you must be from out of town. All of us officers of Miss Gollery Police Force are cousins, you see, all the Chip family boys. Plus Chief Jakes is big on regs, so we all have the same uniforms, haircuts, everything. That's the way Chief likes it. But we're getting a bit off subject. Gotta let you pass this way, you'll have to get permission from either the Chief or the Mayor. It's alright, they have permission. Oh, I see, you have Mayor Triton's boy with you. Well, it's a different matter then, you may pass. Think we're supposed to be going this way? I don't know. Like that's the way he was standing, but maybe he just lets us go anyway now. Ah, my friends, fate is kind to bring us together again. I hope you are well. Hello again, is there something we can help you with? You help me? Never you mind that, my tall-hearted friend. You try touching that pipe there, give it a good prod, tap firm, poke strong. You'll have to touch it, a good 10 or so times. If you don't, I cannot help you. New item, tiny fossil. Yes, you see, this is the humble beginnings of a collection. It is a passion to many. And now for you. Our treasures hidden high, hidden low, even places you would not believe. Find these curious curios and add them carefully to your collection. Soon your collection will grow until it is grand enough to impress even the most seasoned collectors. Such items are scattered near and far, hither and thither. I think that's supposed to be. If you see a fishy looking spot, touch, poke, jab, and then prod some more. I see, I must admit that hunting for artifacts is rather a hobby of mine. Those are words spoken from the heart. Let me reward you, good sir. Do you remember that bridge where we first met? A fateful moment. A bit earlier. Go back to the wooden box there and see what you can find. And now I shall take my leave. Enjoy your touching and prodding, my friends. The collection box has been added to the trunk. Eccentric but friendly Aldous has given you a box to store the items you collect. The collection box has been added to the trunk. Yeah. I store the rare and fascinating items that you come across on your travels. Such items are purely for your enjoyment and do not have any bearing on the investigation. Okie dokie. Good, because I will probably not find any more of them. I saw someone here. Oh, I'm going. I'm just busy packing up my things. If I forget to bring anything, I'll never hear the end of it from my wife and son. He's evacuating his home. Let's leave him to it. There's a hotel. The whole area has been evacuated, so there may not be anyone inside. Only one way to find out. I can't see anyone. There's a bell on the counter. Why not try giving it a ring and see if anyone comes? A puzzle! It activated the puzzle. Well, blow me down. Guests, eh? Will you be staying the night? Sir, you must be aware that this area is at risk today. Have you not received the evacuation order? Well, it's true that there haven't been any other guests here today. I'll have you know I'm the owner of this establishment and I've no intention of leaving. The Specter is coming out tonight. It won't be safe here. Well, let the blasted Specter come. I've seen worse in my time. Besides, where will I run to? The Specter won't be leaving Miss Orrery anytime soon, that's for sure. Well, perhaps not, but at least we can avoid getting hurt. Did you ring the bell because you wanted a room or to badger an old man till he abandons his own? Don't you tell me to just skedaddle unless you want me to tell me the same. Well, I suppose there is a certain logic to that. Tell you what, something's been niggling me for a bit. Give me an hand with it, and I'll sort you out rooms. I'll sort you out some nice rooms. It's okay if I stumble more words to this guy. He's clearly drunk. You need to go in and check all 12 rooms in this hotel. For efficiency, you want to make a circuit so that you don't enter the same room twice. While this might sound difficult, there's actually a number you can use to remember. There's a number you can use to remember the route. You can check. Okay. So going in the rooms is gonna make a number. It can't exactly help that much because you know you're going to be viewing. You're not going to be viewing the rooms from top down when you're going through the rooms. Right. Five. 25.
Time to apply some creative
What the
thinking.
fuck? What the fuck was that?
A gentleman
What the
leaves no
fuck was
puzzle
that?
undone.
What? Great, if you complete a circuit in the shape of number 25, you can check all the rooms efficiently. However, I said, you won't be going from the rooms top down, so I don't know how you'd remember to make a 25 going forwards. Is that what it was? Blimey, how did I lose sleep over this? Well, I owe you. Tell you what, the gents can have a room 302 and I'll have a room for you shortly, Les. Room 302's got the best view in the hotel. It's right upstairs. You can't miss it. I think this guy, like, I don't know, maybe he knows Luke, but, like, he definitely doesn't know Layton and Emmy. But he's just like, no, separate rooms. Separate rooms. They've come together with a child, so they could be a family. But no, separate rooms. No, separate rooms for them. That's very kind of you, thank you. Room 302. Oh, this is great. We can see the whole street. I'll have a front row seat if the Specter turns up. I've heard a thick fog appears along with the Specter. I hope our view will be as good as you say. Specter appears. I believe this is where it started. This is where the opening cutscene takes place. A little bit, I guess, a little bit after this, when it's actually nighttime. We still have some time before the sun sets. Would you mind giving us a quick tour of North Ely, Luke? You want to go sightseeing now? Not exactly, but if the Spectre does appear, then I would like to be familiar with the lay of the land. Oh, right. Well then, we should go before it gets dark. Scouting, a key step in a proper investigation. How exciting. How exciting? The Spectre's dangerous. I know that. Don't you worry, the Professor and I will solve the mystery of the Spectre. We'll keep in mind how important it is to have a clear head during an investigation, lest we miss a clue. Remain calm and carry on, even under extreme circumstances. That is how a gentleman behaves. Oh, a gentleman behaves? Now, let's get going. If my hotel goes down tonight, I'm going down with it. I ain't budging an inch. Mr. Layton, what exactly are we looking for here anyway? First, we need to have a clear understanding of our surroundings. Let's explore the neighborhood. We can start with Pike Lane and Murray Street. Oh there, well now, you don't look familiar. Is this your first time here at Paddy's? Yes, it is, a matter of fact. I'm Paddy, the owner. Can I rustle something up for yous? Hey, can I rustle something up for yous? I do a lovely I don't know why yous made me go to that point. I do a lovely bacon egg sandwich. Soft, freshly baked bread with fluffy scrambled eggs and a juicy rasher or two. Fried button mushrooms, tomatoes. Oh, and a bready buttered my name's not Paddy. Fancy it? Probably more supposed to be sort of Irish, but you know. Do Irish people say use? I won't take no for an answer, Professor. It smell good in here. Go on, enjoy your meal, and there's plenty more bread, so just ask if you need more. What, no puzzle? Steak kidney pie, poppy seed bread. This menu is making me hungry. To get both. Oh, how could you possibly manage so much food at once? Simple, I train several hours a day, so I always have a roaring appetite. Hey, look at that looking at that menu reminded me of something. You know this puzzle, Emmy? They say use in Scotland. Yeah, they do say it in Scotland. Is Paddy a Scottish name? I don't know. It could be. I feel like Patrick is more Irish, but there's probably people named Patrick in Scotland as well. The 4 tables in this cafeteria have a selection of food and drink. The cost of the food on each table totals the exact same amount. With this in mind, what is the mystery item at table 4? Choose from A, B, or C. Right, okie dokie. It's time to get that fucking maths out. It's time to get that fucking A star in GCSE maths that, you know, has really helped me in these Professor Layton games. What X? Right, so this 1C and 1A is the same as 3A, and C is the same as 2A. Means what does that mean? What does that mean? Good question. This table is 4A. Actually, I mean, yeah, it could just be A, because then this will also be 4A. Go A.
I think I've got this one.
Weird. I'm not sure how I feel about that
Can't
little.
let a puzzle intimidate you.
Wasn't intimidating me. I'm more intimidated by the weird little cut up picture. Terrific. The answer is item A, a cup of tea. Look at tables 1 and 3. You can deduce that the plate of toast costs the same as 2 cups of tea. Find that knowledge, you should be able to work out the total volume on. You saw me work it out. You get it. Oh, more. Looking at the menu, it's starting to make my stomach grumble. I feel a bit peckish now too. Well, I'll tell you what. I am going to take a quick break. And I will be back in a minute. I will try to see if I can find my old webcam and get that working so we can resume face cam. But if not, then try. So Professor Layton will resume in a minute. The music just keeps playing, so we'll have the BRB screen up. So yeah, so don't go nowhere. We'll be back with Professor Layton in a minute. See you in a bit. And I am back. No worries, hydraulics. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good night. Right, let's see if this works. So this isn't the one that it's trying to capture. Oh, what it does is just fuck with my capture card. I'm gonna throw the BRB on again. Okay, so the camera I was using worked, but it still looks bad. It still just looks bad for whatever reason. Also somehow fucking with it, like fucking with it fucks with my 3DS capture for some reason. Okay. That looks a bit better, right? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, because it's not. Ooh. Okay, right. Perfect. Needs a little bit done, but there you go. There you go. Face cam is back, and I don't look weirdly colored this time. I like, I don't know, but I think it was like the white balance or something got messed up, or like just decided to undo itself or something. So yeah, it just sort of like it made me like very red. It also doesn't help that I'm wearing a red t-shirt. It just made me look even redder. That'll be fine. Right, okay, there you go. You can now stare at my wonderful face while I solve puzzles. Hooray for you. Specter will appear on the next street over. Well, I've just about had enough. I'm already plenty to do, and now I just have to go and drop it all. Ah! I'm in a really bad mood, so now you're going to help me solve this puzzle. Eating point. It's enough to make me reach my eating point. You're supposed to meet a friend at a restaurant, but you forgot which of the 4 restaurants in town it was. You know that the restaurant is due north of the hero statue, due south of the goddess statue, and east of the lion statue. You have a map, but it doesn't show compass directions or the name of the statues. Which restaurant are you supposed to meet at? Okay. So. I think. Oh. I think. No. No, actually, no, I don't think. I take my thinking back, actually. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, camera. Other camera. Right, back to thinking, I think. I think it's gonna be A.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
I don't like that puzzle solve thing
No
because I
puzzle
can't
is
tell
without an answer.
if I've like beat it yet. I can't tell until like I can't tell until it's told me, and I like to know when it's told me. Yeah, I like to know early. Correct. The meeting point is at restaurant marked A. Looking at the map from all angles, it becomes obvious that restaurant A is the only one that fits the requirements. Solved already? Well, I can't stand here puzzling all day anyway. Well, I suppose if we have to evacuate, I'll do as I'm told. They'd better be quick about it. Did you hear that, Amy? The police have already started helping the townspeople evacuate. Even with Luke's predictions, the lack of casualties must be down to some first-rate police work. Wait, did we know we just came from there? What's that? Well, what's that indeed? Good day, may we ask you a few questions? Of course, young lady, you can ask me all the questions you want. What's your name? My name is Emmy, thank you. You're investigating the Specter. Do you know anything about it? What's that? An inspection? Perfect timing. You see my boots? Not a speck of dirt on them. Sir, if you don't mind, I just wanted to know if you had any... Oh, I expect you wouldn't even have given me a second glance if I hadn't looked so dapper, would you? Learn a thing or two from your elders, eh? I don't know where the two came from. Thanks for your time. Oh, what did you get my dialogue? Hey, you've heard word that the Spectre will be here tonight. This Oracle sure does know what's going on. Yeah, they should do the weather too. So people are really taking Luke's predictions to heart. Oh! I left in a rush when I heard about the Spectre, but I'm worried about my boss, Joe. Have you seen him? I'm sorry, I don't believe I know your name. Oh, I'm Molly. I work over at the hotel on Great Ely Street. We got that evac order, so I got all my things and left the hotel in a hurry, but I didn't see Joe leave. I'm muttering on about guests and that he should stay just in case. What if the hotel gets crushed by the Spectre with Joe inside? I really have to go back for him. Oh, I've missed with Sawyer manager earlier. He'll be fine. I'd help with worry though. I should have been dragging Joe out, not my precious dolls. This is somehow a puzzle. Okay. These are 4 dolls. They may not look like it at first, but one of these dolls, marked A, B, and C, is identical to the doll on the far left. Which of these 3 dolls matches the doll on the far left? Don't think so. I feel like the obvious answer is A. Like they're wearing the exact same clothes. That's it. That's all I got. They're wearing the same style of clothes. And that's it. I think they need to work on what the word identical means, though, because, no. No, absolutely not identical. Oh, it may not look at it first. I'm trying to see, like, well, what like wacky angle do you have to look at this to go, oh, these are identical? It can't just be as simple as like the dress. I feel like it can't be that simple. It might be that simple, but I don't think I want it to be that simple. Strangely enough. Okay, I'm gonna go A.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
No.
A little more thought is in order.
Think of all the possibilities it could be. Oh, well, if it's not A, it's gotta be B or C, I guess.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
No.
It appears as though I've missed something.
Yeah, you can say that again, old Layton boy. Yep. No idea.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Correct, it is doll C. The doll is reversible. When you flip it over, the skirt falls to expose another torso and face. And the arms... Then the arms are seen as the legs, and vice versa. You had to look at the doll with the same colour skirt fringe as the doll on the left, but with the opposite coloured arms and legs. Kinda don't like the, the image of, like, I don't know, like the cat lifting up a dress to reveal a human head. Ugh. That's, no. You kind of can't see it on the doll on the left, which I think is also kind of a bit more, like, probably more of like a sinister image of, like, you know, a doll lifting up their dress to reveal a cat head, but you can't quite make it out. Or I can't anyway. Here's your dolls. Yes, and they're quite special, so I just grabbed them and flogged from the hotel. How could I take away my dolls and leave my boss behind? You dragged him out by the collar. I can't believe the Specter would attack Great Ely Street, though. You'd better be alright. Hey, kitty, come here, kitty. What a funny cat. It's wearing a collar, so it must have an owner. Let's catch it. What do you mean, let's catch it? It must have an owner. Let's catch it. Go, go, go. Like, no, look, we just said it must have an owner. No, it's mine. Oh, here I thought Luke was too old to go chasing after animals he sees in the street. Haha, he may be a precocious one, I mean, Luke is still a young boy. It means we're going to have to be young as well if we are to keep up with him. He's headed west. But a mouse badge, this may become useful at some point. Oh, he's got a glimpse of that fetching feline over there. The child chased it away. Oh, he was with you. Or was he with you? Better get after him. Kids run wild in this town. Of course, thank you. Emmy, we'd better catch up with Luke. Right, well, he ran off to the west. Whoa, that cat is really fast. Ah, there you are. I thought we were going to lose you. Where did that cat run off to? Hey, there it is. Professor, please stop him. Haha, it's fine, Emmy. Let's just jog along behind him. You know, there's never going to be a dull moment working with you, Professor. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Looks like we lost it. That really is one speedy moggy. Where did that cat go? There's a home somewhere in the area. Let's move on. That was Sun Hill. There's that gentleman we met earlier. Let's stop and talk to him for a moment. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy. What's lovely greenness everywhere? More green than I can bear. You alright? Oh, I'm more than alright. Green here, green there. The verdant delight of explosion of delight. Vincent's town is certainly enthusiastic. Oh, we are still looking for the cat, apparently. Ooh, there's some research facility of some sort. Is that right, Luke? I don't know. I've never been here before. You can't run inside there. Let's find out. Hello, welcome to the Fish Research Center. Can I help you? Hello. We're looking for a cat. It went in this direction. Does it belong to you? Sorry, we don't keep cats here, but I think we do have catfish. I think I know who you're talking about, though. I can tell you more, but would you mind helping me with this puzzle first? There are 4 types of fussy fish in this tank. The orange fish don't like the yellow fish, and the yellow fish can't abide the blue. The blue fish abhor the purple fish, and the purple fish can't stand the orange. Anything's worse, no fish gets along with any other fish of the same colour. Can you add dividers to the tank by drawing lines to connect notches spaced around the rim? Using just 4 dividers, can you divide the fish into pairs and bring harmony to the tank? Right. Pairs, okay. Yellow fish don't like blue fish though. That one spot wasn't gonna work. Only 4 dividers. How, orange and blue are fine together. Purple. Orange and yellow. Orange and yellow don't like each other. No. Oh, purple and yellow. That was fine. Nice. How would you do that last bit though? Is my problem. I need to be in pairs. That's a tricky dicky to do, eh? Okay, the pairs part isn't necessarily the problem. This is only going to use 4. So you're going to use 4 dividers is the real tricky spot. Otherwise I just sort of go woo woo. They're doing shit like that. Orange and purple is a no-go. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this should be good.
How about this?
Oh, fuck you, game. That was fine.
I'm just not cut out for this.
That was definitely fine, but I was like, oh, no, no, no. This late line is like, oh, it's overlapping with one of the fish. Like, not exactly the one, like, where we wanted it. I remember which one it was now. Fuck. Fuck, no, I didn't want to restart. I wanted to hit memo. Fuck. Shit. Right. Orange is fine with blue, purple. Yellow is fine with blue. No, yellow is fine with purple and orange, but orange isn't fine with yellow. No, yeah, I need one more. There aren't enough colors, so whoops. Right. Orange doesn't like yellow. Yellow don't like blue. Blue don't like purple. Purple doesn't like orange. Mark them off in the same areas. So yeah, so I've got the colours right. I think it was just a matter of it didn't like specifically where I had put, I don't know, one of the things. It's just like, nope, these like, this interjects with like one of the fish too much. This crosses like this fish's tail and is not acceptable for that reason. And therefore, fuck you.
I knew I could do it.
Did it? Tell us where the cat went now? Oh, it's the cat you saw lives in a very strange house deep in the woods. Taking a show into the fish we're researching, so he pops in for a quick visit every now and then. You research fish? Yes, they said they were a fish researcher. Whoa, this fish researcher researches fish? Fucking mental. Lorry is home to many unique kinds of fish. The center was established to observe these rare specimens in their own habitat. Actually, we found a new species of fish only recently. Always need some help researching it. Oh, you want us to research fish? It's like an awful lot of effort. I don't think I'll help you research them, miss. I can tell you're an animal lover. Don't worry, I think this fish will like you too. I haven't come up with a name yet, though. Would you like to do the honors? Sure. Received a new species of fish and fish supplies from Marion. Fish minigame is added to the trunk. Observe the unique behavior of the fish and conquer every aquarium. We only discovered the species recently, so we've yet to build an in-depth profile for you to experiment with your fish and find out all there is to know about it. So we were looking for a cat and ended up with a fish. Did you hear that, Miss Emmy? The cat lives in a house deep in the woods. We have to go and find it. We have to see what this fish is about first. You've been given a fish from a newly discovered species. The fish of this species are a little odd and always swim in a straight line. If they meet a wall or obstacle, they simply bounce off it and swim away. Position bubbles by sliding them from the box on the lower left into bubble spots. When the fish swims into a bubble, it will change course using the bubbles to control its path. Bubbles burst after the fish bounces off them. Explode touch and cannot be moved like regular bubbles. If a fish hits one, it will ricochet off at high speed. In a short time, it will move faster and pass through any bubble it encounters. Any walls or obstacles 3 times, your fish will calm down to its normal speed. Place bubbles around the tank so that the fish can gather all the coins. What the fuck is this? There are 10 fish tanks in total. Try to collect them all in your journey. Collect all the coins in every tank for a surprise. I wonder if I just go. Does it say what direction it changes in? No, it just goes in the opposite direction. Okay. Oh fuck no! I don't know where I want to put this last one. Oh, there we go. Oh no. That didn't give me anywhere near enough fuel. Oh! So close. Yeah, what if I did something like that, but correct? No, that's the same thing I did earlier. Oh, there we go. There we go. House in the woods. Look, according to Marion, the cat lives in a house down this way. Alright then, let's go. The cat is waiting. Seems to have had quite a rapport with that cat. I wonder if he is like this with all animals. This house is really strange. I don't be a scaredy cat. Can't be any scarier than a giant specter now, can it? No, I guess not. Good, let's go. Ah! Miss Emmy! Oh. Who would live in a place like this? Need help finding lost puzzles? This is the house of the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Middleton! What do you mean, clairvoyant? I knew you were going to ask that. I specialize in puzzles. Puzzles you want to solve later, and puzzles you never found in the first place. I find those poor forlorn puzzles and call them to me. The lovely and clairvoyant Granny Middleton. Wait, so you store all the puzzles we don't solve? Wow, that's really impressive. I knew you would come to see my truth. Or my true worth. Whatever. Shut up. You read that right. Because you're clairvoyant, right? All we have to do is come to you to find any puzzles we passed over or left behind. That's right. Or at least it would be if I weren't going on holiday. I'm off to the seaside, see? That's how I preserve my vivacious glow. Wait, what? What if we need to find a puzzle while you're lazing on a beach? Worry not, chicken. Granny thinks of everything. My kitty, Keats, will be in charge. Ah, so this cat belongs to you. Anytime you need a puzzle, just touch little Keats here. She likes to wander, so you'll probably bump into him often enough around town. Well, sorry, I can't stay and chat, but Granny's holidays are going to take itself. Toodaloo! And she's gone, just like that. Can't wait to tell the Professor and Luke about this. There you are, Miss Emmy. Don't go off on your own like that. Steady on, Luke. I found out that this cat named Keats can help us find any puzzles we left behind. That's so. What a delightfully curious cat indeed. Sure, we will have ample opportunities to make use of his abilities in the future. So this is how they explain the fact that neither Luke nor Layton have met Granny Riddleton prior to the first game, I guess. Been to a bonded rather far from the hotel. Perhaps we should go back now. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry. Not to mention it, I'm quite peckish myself. A healthy walk. Shall we stop by a restaurant? We could go to Paddy's place. It's over on Pike Lane. Have a face of Specter on an empty stomach. Hey, we meet again. Bucky, I thought you were in Grand Bridge. Grand Bridge? I'm at every bridge. See boats, see Bucky. I'm the man of the canals. I've been serving the canal needs of my customers for a decade. Smell boats, smell Bucky. I'd rather not. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. All my boats are ship shape, and all my ships are boat shape. I prefer that saying. I think if you had to go with a slogan, I think go for that one rather than smell boats, smell Bucky. There's a small pool for drinking water. I think somebody dropped their change in it. They're supposed to have good fortune for the rest of the day if you throw coins in there. Ooh, let me try. Let's see. I've got some change left. We're called a puzzle about fetching water. Might have a go while you search your pockets. The bucket race. You have 2 empty buckets and are currently in a park with 2 fountains. Starting at the position marked by a star, visit both of the fountains, filling a bucket at each, and returning as quickly as possible to the starting point. Assuming you do not travel along the same path twice, what route should you take? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make it go this way. Because otherwise it might go, oh, wrong, because the buckets are gonna be heavy.
I'll handle this one, Professor. That puzzle was no problem.
Correct, if you follow the same path, travelling in the opposite direction, you would have to carry heavy water-laden buckets quite a long distance. That will slow you down, so it isn't the fastest way. Ha 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 ha. There we go. I'm such a genius. And a penny, oh well, maybe next time. We're not throwing in hint coins. Welcome to Paddy's. Tonight's special is roast leg of lamb glazed with herb-infused olive oil, served in orange sauce. There's cabbage and potatoes on the side too. It's so nice you'll be back for seconds and thirds. Tell you what, I'll even throw some freshly baked bread for starters. Take a seat. That lamb smells so good. Really, really good. Emmy, your mouth is open. Got a bit of drool on your shirt, Luke. Luke, can you hear me? Yes, lamb. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, I'm potato. What? I'm potato. Better, I think we better get Luke some food. No time to... Some time before the sun sets, let's grab a quick bite here and return to the hotel. Table for 3, right this way. Oh, I'm so full now, I can barely see. See? You barely see? What? How are you eating enough that you can't see anymore? How's that work? I'm not entirely happy with how my webcam looks. It's very much like lighting up this half of my face. I wonder if actually part of it is like I replaced, so my fucking like the light that I have in this room is a fucking it's a 5-bulb chandelier because I'm bougie like that. No, because I don't know, it came with the house or something. And for the longest time, it's been running on 2 bulbs, and then sometime last week, I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure this would have been between my last streams, but one of the bulbs went, so I was down to 1 bulb, and I was like, nope, this is very dark and hard to do anything in. So I got a bunch of bulbs, and I'm now running on 4, and I was like, it's fucked up the entire, like, lighting balance of the room. That's my theory on it anyway. If the fog is rolling in, that's just what happens just before the Specter appears, right? Get back to the hotel before the fog gets any thicker. Nothing to see here. Not yet anyway, mind you. The Spectre will be on its way. The police have blocked off the way to the hotel. Those who live there are evacuating the residents. To stay calm and find another way back. I thought everyone had left. Wasn't there an evacuation order? Brown, the Spectre will be here soon. It's too dangerous. You have to leave the area. Absolutely not. I won't go. I'm not moving an inch. There I was, packing up the family's belongings, and that impertinent son of mine calls me a coward. What on earth can he mean by it? So I'm staying. I won't budge until he comes crying and begging. There's no time for family squabbles. You must get to safety, sir. Can't stop the Spectre from destroying your shop, and no one will be happy if you get hurt. All this wisdom, and you don't know not to lecture your elders. Let me see you solve this puzzle. If you could do it, I might take your advice, but not before. I enjoy dying then. Don't fucking care. Oh, I just thought the first number is 9 and the last number is 1. Easy peasy. Okay, 2 numbers guaranteed. Right. The fog has made this sign impossible to read. Well, they can't remember all the numbers on it. The townsfolk do recall the following information. The following information. I'm knackered. Numbers 1 to 9 each appear once. 5 is between two larger numbers. 3 is between two smaller numbers. 7 is between two larger numbers. Okay.
What do you think about this? I did it, Professor.
Mystery solved. What on earth could this sign be referring to? A bit too long to be a house number. Dunno, mate. You got it. I don't believe it. Now, you promised, sir. It's time to leave for a safer part of town. Very well. I don't want to, but a promise is a promise. But I'm not scared of any Specter, and I'm not running away. Do you hear? Well, man just needs an excuse to leave. Sometimes people find it hard to back down and change their minds. You find it hard, Professor? Oh, I'd like to think not. Hey, Scott, how are you doing? This street, it reminds me of a puzzle. At any rate, the townspeople seem to have safely evacuated the area. Let us return to the hotel. No, let me look at my fish pond first. Right. Where does it go? What's it gonna do? Okay. Oh fuck no, no. Oh wait, I missed one. Fuck. How about this? Nope, that didn't do anything. But then I'm pretty sure it says like the bubbles were. Nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. Oh, here we are. Let's head inside the hotel quickly before the Specter appears. What's the matter, Luke? You do realise that Specter's trying to destroy this town. He'd also destroy this hotel. Oh, that's uplifting. Wait, Luke, is that another prediction of yours? Well, would you prefer to return home, Luke? No, if I went home now, my dad would be angry with me. Luke, you're here because you wanted to see the Specter, isn't that right? That's right. As the one who can predict the Specter's appearance, I have to be here. Precisely, so there's no need to worry. I shall protect you no matter what happens. I promise. Really? Thank you, Mr. Layton. And you're going to protect me as well, bright professor? No. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, Emmy, but you don't appear in the original trilogy, so there's no need for me to pretend I have to protect you at any cost throughout this game. Sorry. Hey up! What are you lads and lasses doing up with this air? I reckon you ought to get back to bed, and so should I at all. I'm afraid our night is just beginning. We're going to be up until the Specter appears. The Specter had better show up after all the trouble we've gone to. Yeah, getting here and booking a hotel for free because we solved the puzzle. Oh, bloody Specter! Now, this is where the game began.
Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant Specter will appear. So what now? I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
It sounds like music.
It must be the flute.
Quickly, to the window!
What is that thing?
Can this be?
Specter.
I told you! This is it! The world is ending!
Let's go!
No, please! You can't go out there!
Luke.
Where is that coming from?
Where is
Look,
it going? That was a weird line to read.
Head at times like this.
Where is that
Do you
coming from?
understand? We can only uncover the truth if we stay calm and remain rational. Do you think you can do that for me?
Wow, I've never seen fog this thick before, not even in London. It means the Spectre is still nearby. This isn't safe. Luke, we'll be fine. I promised to protect you, did I not? I guess so. One cannot overcome fear by hiding from it. And you're lucky, for you have friends here to help you overcome your fear. I suppose that's true. I'm frightened too. Can't let that stop us. Now, let's see what this Spectre is all about. We're heading down Great Ely Street. We should hurry. Ruined hat shop. No! Not the hat shop. Professor, we lost the Spectre. Somehow. We lost the giant corporeal being in the sky. How the fuck did we do that? Strange, the fog may be thick, but something that large should still be visible. Maybe it dived into the canal, huh? What's that? What is it, Emmy? Professor? Something glowing over there? I can't see anything in this fog. I have a bad feeling about this. That sound. It's a flute. Where is it coming from? Sounds as if it's close by, but I can't be sure. I don't see anyone. Faint now, but I can still hear it. We must follow it quickly. I think it's coming from there, the park. Let's hurry. We wouldn't want to miss any possible clues. Oi, what are you doing? Excuse me, have you heard anyone playing music around here? What's that? Oh, the Great Specter is going to be on Great Ely Street tonight. You lot should run. I'm running. Yes, we've seen it, and you should leave quickly. But have you heard any music coming from this area? I'm scaring you. That Specter is what you should be afraid of, boy. Have you seen Brock's house? That Specter needs to be put in order. You can't tell us anything about the music. Let's go, Mr. Layton. Yay, second mouse badge. Whatever that means. I don't see anyone playing the flute anywhere around here. I didn't see anyone suspicious along the way either. It doesn't seem as if the source of the music is around here. Let's keep going. Sound of a flute. I might know something about it. Who's asking? Alright, you are. Yeah, I heard a melody from a wind instrument. Couldn't tell you if it was a flute or not. Thank you for being so precise. Could you say which direction it was coming from? It was loud, so it must have been close. There's some strange echo to it though. Difficult to pinpoint. Echo? Yeah, it sounds as if it was coming from all directions. Pretty unsettling, to be honest. There's the music again. It's coming from over there. No, wait. Over there, I think. Yes, it's just as Hugo said. There's a strange echo that makes it difficult to locate the source. Hey, how do you know my name? I never told you my name. Specter's flute. It sounds really strange. Perhaps tonight we will uncover the music's origins. Let's follow it. So what, you're just gonna go around waltzing around with the Specter on the loose? You're mad, you are. No one's got any puzzles for me. This is like too story driven at the moment. It was just like, nope, go on, mate, you should be evacuated. No puzzles to give. The music was coming from down here, but now I'm not so sure. Specter's flute. It must be the Specter's flute. Specter's flute? Oh, come on, you couldn't voice out this bit, please. To do with the legend of the Specter. Long ago, the villagers used a flute to call upon a Specter for protection from their enemies. So the Specter does the bidding of whoever plays the flute. And someone is trying to destroy Miss Dollery. Luke, is that what you mean when you said the world was coming to an end? Yes, it's all in the legend. If the Specter is ever used for impure motives, it shall unleash its wrath upon humanity. It will destroy all in its path, creating its own paradise. Nice to know. So that's why you were so scared. Of course that's why. The Specter is bent on total destruction. Oh, sure. I mean, that's what monsters do, right? There's something funny about all of this. Funny doesn't begin to describe it. You saw the Specter, Miss Emmy. I know what I saw, but that doesn't mean I believe it's a Specter from a legend. All we know right now is there is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a Specter in Miss Dollery. Yes, there's definitely a very large and very angry something destroying the town. That was a Specter. Why don't you believe me? Luke, I believed your letter when I came here. I believed you when you said the Specter would appear. So, you do believe me then, Mr. Layton? We all saw the Specter, but now we need to uncover its true origins. This is quite a puzzle here. We must examine all facets thoroughly before we come to any conclusions. We lost the Specter. Did we just wait for it to come back? Not at all. Let us look at what we already know. We already have plenty of clues concerning the Specter's true nature right in front of us. We do? Of course we do, Luke. Tell him, Professor. Shut up, you don't know either. Well, did anyone see the feet of the Spectre? I did not. It seems that it likes to conceal itself in water. The canals. Precisely. The Spectre also left no footprints behind, despite its size. And the path that the Spectre took through the town is now soaking wet. I hadn't even noticed that. Then there's the matter of that sound. Yes, do you think that was the Spectre's flute? No, there was another sound when the Spectre appeared. It had a distinct grunting, growling noise. Grunting? Growling? Noise, yes. Don't wish to come to any hasty conclusions about what we saw or heard. We need more information. The best clue we have present is that music. I heard a rumour about an antique flute that was up for auction on the black market. And what, you think that was the Spectre's flute? Does the black markets do auctions? Like, maybe they do. I'm not into, like, you know, black markets, deep web, any of that shit. But they just go, yeah, we'll fucking hold auctions for it as well. Maybe. I believe you should trust Luke's instinct on this one. It's time we paid this black market a visit. The best lead we have, but it's getting rather late. Let's return to the hotel and start fresh in the morning. Flute's echoes. The sound of the flute which controls the Spectre can be heard throughout the town, despite there being no one in sight to play it. What causes this phenomenon? Even when far removed from the Spectre, the sound of the flute is still audible. How strange. Perhaps it's of some relevance that the volume of the sound is the same wherever we go. We get a good look at the Spectre because of the fog. I could hardly see anything in front of me. Emmy saw strange lights in the haze, but they were hard to make out. The fog was too thick. The townsfolk take refuge based on Luke's predictions. It seems that word of an attack is quickly spread. As an aside, Luke seems to be extremely fond of animals. Shadowy manipulator. Oh, too early. Morning, Professor. Just woke up. What's the plan? Ah, good morning, Emmy. Did you sleep well? Well, Miss Emmy, are you ready? We have to get going. Wait, what? Now? This minute? Haha. Luke, one should never rush a lady. It's not gentlemanly behaviour. Just give me a moment. While we're waiting, let's discuss today's plan. Spectre's flute. Yes, he said last night that there was a rumour of an antique flute auctioned on the black market. I heard Beth talking about it. Where is this black market? Ah, Emmy, my, that was fast. Lady never keeps a gentleman waiting. So, where is this black market? I don't know, actually. I've heard rumours about it, but I haven't been there. I see. Well, I wouldn't really expect you to know where the black market was, Luke. But what about the other markets? What other markets? You know, the normal market. I can show you where that is. Oh, that'd be great if we wanted to buy vegetables, but the black market is another thing entirely. Well, we can't be certain about that, Emmy. Besides, the market can be good for gathering information. Might find something helpful there. I think it's our best course of action. Let's go and explore the market. Alright, so in order to get to the market, we need to take the rope bridge. Westward ho! Aha, indeed. Oh, I missed 3 puzzles. Yay, I got a new puzzle. It feels so strange to be staying in a hotel when my house is so close. Ah, very true. As I always say, there's no place like home. Speaking of which, I know a nice puzzle about hotels. Hotels often provide stationery in their rooms for visitors to use. Do they? Do they? I just don't remember the last time I got stationery in a hotel. In your room, it seems some mischievous individual has cut a hole in one of the sheets of the newspaper. You want to cut the paper into 2 whole pieces of identical shape. The boxes marked by the dotted lines are perfect squares, and the 2 pieces are still considered to be Of identical shape. If one is flipped, where should you cut? Ugh. I don't know, man. Am I just cutting once, or... That's like the same, but the opposite, you know? No, if you flip that, it still wouldn't be the same. You can't see this, but I'm like rotating my like 3DS on my desk to like make sure it, you know, to try and like, I don't know, get better angles on it, you know? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Whoa, sussy. Sussy. Sorry about that. Don't think that would be it. I really wish it was that, because that's like what I feel is like the closest I've gotten. My brain is just not figuring this one out. Just not. I'm not getting anything whatsoever from this. There's nothing is happening. Fuck this. I can't. My brain is just not handling this puzzle at all. Yeah, man. I'll solve it later. Definitely. 100% coming back to that puzzle. Didn't I see you around here yesterday? I had some guests stayed here just to see the Specter. They must be completely mad. You wouldn't happen to know who they are, would you? Well, no one comes to mind. So it was you. You were in room 302 when it was huh? It was a close call. Yes, but we're fine, and these two have moved to a safe place. They slept like a baby in my room. I don't know how you can do that, Miss Emmy. Couldn't even get you out of bed. I'm not losing any sleep to a spectre of dubious origin. Glad to hear the guests are fine. It's business as usual then. I think you skipped one dialogue, but who knows? So what's your business with the Spectre? Does he owe you money or something? Yeah, that prick. He owes me money. Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. Here, take these. Whether you like them or not, I insist. These little darlings are my good luck charm. They work for you and your friends too. The Puppet Theatre minigame has been added to the trunk. You got a new action for the Puppet Theatre. Grip. Slice. Rinse. Direct the puppets to bring the shows to their full conclusion. Give directions to the puppets in this peculiar puppet show. No strings attached. If the puppets act out your directions on the top screen. Touch the center of the touch screen to advance the story. As the story progresses, you'll be prompted to direct certain actions. Choose actions on the touch screen and press OK to direct the puppet. The action you choose is correct, the story will continue, but if you choose the wrong action, the story will cease to make sense and the play will end. Want to revise an earlier selection, touch rewind to return to your previous prompt. Choose the correct action at each prompt to reach the play's grand finale. 3 plays in total. After successfully completing one, you'll be able to take on the next one. You will collect actions for your puppet actors as you progress in the main game. All 3 plays to their grand finales for a surprise. Okay, unfortunately it's on the smaller screen, but you're just going to have to live with that. It was my first cooking class. I'd not done much cooking before, so I was a bit nervous. Welcome to the delicious cooking class. Today I'm going to teach you how to make beef stew. Are you ready? Well then, let's get cooking. First of all, let's check our ingredients. The main things are carrots, onions, potatoes, broccoli, beef, white sauce, and milk. First, you need to prepare the vegetables. These are freshly picked, so we can't use them yet. If it's right, they couldn't be used like that. I had to blank them thoroughly first. To rinse them. We simply cannot begin until all that dirt and mud is washed off, so you do it properly. Once the vegetables are nice and clean, you can place them on the chopping board. Yes, that's right. Now be careful not to cut yourself during the next part. Shaking with nerves, but I took them nice and grip it firmly. Ended up looking a bit wonky, but I peeled the carrots and potatoes without much trouble. Now the vegetables are peeled, you can proceed to the next stage. Take your time, there's no rush. Chop, chop, that's it. You're doing a great job. Oh, and don't forget to do the same for the meat. Took hold of the knife and, being careful not to cut myself, I slice all the vegetables. Everything is chopped up, it's time to put it all in the pot, but there's another job before that. Doing this will help bring out the flavour of the ingredients. No, the play is over. I have no more words. The chef took out a frying pan. As soon as I saw it, I knew what I had to do. I coated the frying pan in oil, threw meat around, followed by veg, and didn't do anything because I don't have any more words. Morning. Trust you slept well? Yes, very well, thank you. The new room you gave us was very comfortable. Thank you for that. Of course, I'm just glad you came out safe and sound. if word got out that some tourist got smashed up in one of my rooms, it'd be over for me. That would be unfortunate. So, have you got any quaint local sites in mind for today? As a matter of fact, yes, we were thinking of going to the market. Market? Ah, grand. They've got anything you could want down there. Fruit, fish, pottery, you name it. It was west of the Grand Bridge, but I'm sure you already knew that from your guidebook. Cross the road bridge and you're there. Best watch your step, mind. It's a rickety one, that. Thank you for your help, Joe. Well, Emmy, Luke, shall we? Oh, look at my shop. My poor shop has been squashed like a pancake. Good thing I wasn't inside, or I'd be a human pancake. But I'm safe, touch wood. It certainly is fortunate that you evacuated the premises. Yes, of course, that's why I did it. Oh, the Specter came out last night. I wish I could have seen him. What is it, Professor? This has a sudden feeling that someone was following us. Could have been my imagination, possibly. Oh, Luke, Gooey, fancy seeing you here. Hello, Finch. Know your friends, Luke? No, I fucking hate this. We used to play together all the time. Now that we're older, you don't come around to play anymore. Aren't you usually cooped up inside your house? Are you on an errand? Luke has been kind enough to accompany us to the market. The market? That's the nest of the workers' children. The workers who left the factory. Workers! There's a factory in Miss Dollery, of all places. Yes, it's on the east side of town, but it's derelict now. You should have a look if you're curious. All the workers lost their jobs there, and now the children flock to the marketplace every day. Be careful, Luke, with your rich upbringing. You're bound to inspire jealousy from the workers. Jealousy? Why would they be jealous of me? Oh, Luke, you're still so naive. You live in a mansion. Your dad is top of the pecking order. The other children can only dream about a life like yours. That's just silly. You'll understand one day, but don't worry, you'll be fine if you stick with your friends here. That's right, we'll look after him. Good to hear you've taken him under your wing. Hey, why not have a gander at this puzzle I made it, for old time's sake? You always did like puzzles, Luke. Let's see if you can solve this one. And I can keep you from going to those filthy workers. Received a letter from a friend. Our baby girl, Nat, was born in March last year. If you multiply her age by those of her older sister Kat and brother Pat, the product is 36. Adding all of their ages gives a sum of 13. Everyone's healthy and happy. The letter was written on the 25th of April. What are the ages of the 3 children she is writing about? So Nat's only 1, okay? That's obvious. Born last year in March, a year has passed, Nat is 1. We know that. That is 100% definite. So if you times... Nat and get 36. Ignore Nat because Nat's what that doesn't make a difference. Right. I think I think they're both 6. So 6 times 6 is 36. So, yeah.
How about this? That puzzle wasn't so hard.
Yeah, fuck you. Get an easier puzzle. Or get a harder puzzle. Correct. Two of the children are 6. The youngest is 1. It only works if the older sibling is the same age. In fact, they're twins. Wowza! Oh, there's a feather in your cap. By the way, I heard your mum is travelling abroad. There's no reason to sulk just because of that. I'm not sulking. So next you'll be telling me the crows aren't black. The workers aren't filthy. The market is just on the other side of the rope bridge. Can't wait to see what kind of things people are selling. I'd like to buy some of these delicious looking toffees, please. Oh, would you indeed? I made these sweets by hand and I make them for this is... Nope, I'm turning into Bane again. Thinking for children, do you think I would waste them when I dance? Dance. Wow. I'd like to learn how to read, please. You think I could waste them on adults who can't control their sweet tooth? Huh? Oh, does that mean you won't sell any to me? Certainly not. A great hulking girl like you, you're a grown woman. What about you, little boy? Would you like some toffee, fudge, humbugs, pear drops? Not a little boy anymore, so no, thank you. Oh, you could teach that girl a thing or two. We have no further business. Kindly move along. Oh, Amy, I should have just bought some and given them to you. Oh, that's okay, Luke. I am a grown woman. Sure, you look quite disappointed. I'm fine, really, I am. Oh, I just came from this way. Black market must be hidden. These all look pretty normal here. Let's ask around a bit. Excuse me, have you seen the black market? Which one of these is illegal? The more obscure and exotic greens, try Marion's place. He's got the best assortment of fresh fruit and vegetables. Hello, hello. Today we have plenty of fresh, juicy fruit on sale. All at bargain prices, I might add. They look mouthwateringly good. What's that one like? Oh, you haven't tasted one? It's so sweet and succulent. Here, try a sample. Oh, this is divine. By the way, you wouldn't have to know anything about the black market, would you? Don't say that, it's illegal. What? I've heard rumours, but the only people who go there are either very rich or very foolish. Looking for something in particular. If you know anything at all, it would be a great help to us. I suppose it can't hurt, but on one condition. You have to solve this puzzle for me. Fruit friends! Yay! 4 friends arranged to meet at a certain spot in town, each bringing their favourite type of fruit. The first friends who arrived were the banana enthusiast and the fan of grapes, and each placed their bunch of fruit at their feet. The next were two lovers. The next two were the next two were lovers of grapefruits and melons. They also put their fruit at their feet, then immediately ran off as fast as they could. Where did the group meet? Circle a location. I think it's supposed to be B because it starts. They all started rolling down a
Time to
hill.
apply some creative thinking. I love the thrill of a good solution.
Correct. The 4 friends met at point B. The melon and the grapefruit were round, and so began rolling down the hill as soon as they were set down. Naturally, the owners raced after their lovely groceries. It just makes me think of the fucking, the bit from The Simpsons where they're fucking racing fruit on the bus and fucking Ralph was using the banana. Go banana! Oh, I got the lick action. The black market is run by a frightening man, but no one has ever seen his face. There are rare antiques and works of art to be had. It's shady business, as the name suggests. Doesn't sound like a place savory. Doesn't sound like a very savory place to be. I can't wait to see it. I wonder just who this mysterious man is, if he's even a man. And succumb to suspense, Emmy. We'll know soon enough. Let's ask around for more information. I was like, hey, do you have any information? No, you're still just useless. Okie dokie. Aunt Taffy's sweet store by the market entrance is the best place in the entire world. I love those sweeties so much. Especially the mint rock and the chocolate drops and the caramels. When I think about how I won't be allowed any when I grow up, I feel really sad. Oh, that's alright, by the time you grow up, she probably won't be selling them anymore. For unspecified reason. Well, this is just the worst. What a pain. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just my dad isn't around these days, so now I have to do all the work. My mum works herself silly, but she can't do it all alone, so here I am. That's life for you. Oh, I bet your father will be very proud of you, helping your mother. Oh, what do you know, lady? He hasn't been home in over a year. He doesn't think about us at all. Well, I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he just got lost. At the black market? Couldn't you look for him at the black market? Ah, brilliant segue, Emmy. Black market? What do you want about? What are you going to do with those silly questions? You let me go on with chores, okay? Nobody knows where to find the black market, Professor. I don't think it's here. You may need to refine your investigation technique. No, I'm starting to sense that the entrance to the black market is hidden somewhere nearby. How are we going to find it? Someone must know something. It definitely exists. But it can't hurt to continue asking around. Looks as if the road continues in another direction, so let's investigate down there as well. This is a past puzzle. Look it, you're eating all the sweets at once. What will Mum say? I only took a tiny bite. Well, a few tiny bites. Here, look, I'll give you a sherbet lemon if you promise not to tell Mum. You can't buy Mum silence for the measly sherbet. Lemon. Those are really good though. Excuse me. Zocky made me eat it. Oh wait, I thought you were my Mum. Don't scare me like that. Please don't tell anyone we were eating sweets, will you? Yeah, our Mum can be pretty scary when she's cross. She doesn't like us eating sweets between meals. I suppose you kids know where the black market is. The what? Oh, never mind. Say anything you like. Well, too bad. I've already laid claim to this little gold mine. Gold mine's just a pile of junk. Junk, huh? Hey, aren't you the mayor's brat? Oh, I bet a rich kid like you gets everything brand new, yeah? Toys, clothes, fancy gadgets. You try living like normal folk. We can do what we find. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. What you see as a matter of junk is how we make a living. I'm sorry I said that. I just didn't think. Hey, don't worry about it. Sorry if I was too hard on you. So what are you doing around here, rich boy? Actually, we're looking for the black market. Do you know where that might be? The black market? Does that place even exist? I hear rare works of art turn up there, but I just collect junk, so I don't know much about it. Excuse me, young man. I don't know nothing. You better ask that old lady with the sweets. She knows loads about everything. Everything. Oh, thank you. I shall go and talk to her then. I did fucking talk to her and she told me to fuck off. That's cool. Probably already fucking dead by the time I've gone around the market. Still loitering around my store, well, you still can't have any sweets. I'm not budging. Actually, we have a question. Do you know the location of the black market? Are the usual sightseeing spots not good enough for you? You're a strange loss. But to each his own, I say. Anyway, I'll tell you what I know if you can solve my puzzle. Hey, man. Yeah. You ordered sweets shaped like hearts, clubs, diamonds, and spades, but when the sweets arrived, you noticed that the quantities were incorrect. The seller claimed she sent the correct amount of each type. After checking, you realized she was right. How many of each sweets did you originally order? So, I don't think the club. I think those are the clubs anyway. I was want me to like. Okay. Yeah, so the clubs can't be changed. The clubs I think these ones. I think they're clubs. I can never remember. I think I always mix up which one clubs and spades. Right, so there are definitely 3 clubs. I'm just gonna draw a little club. Oh, actually, I don't want that. I think there are 2 spades. That being those 2, because I think these are parts of diamonds, and then the other, like, they're part heart, part diamond. 1, 3, 4. And that will be 4 diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four diamonds, 4 hearts. Ooh. I'm just worried I'm getting them like mixed up.
Directly. No puzzle is without an answer.
Correct, one of the diamonds broke in half and stuck to 2 of the heart, forming what looked like 2 spades. Not bad, not bad. Now let's see. The black market you say. I think I overheard a few boys who were going to buy my sweets talking about it. Something black anyway. Something black? Well, it's worth a shot. Those boys still regular patrons of your store? There's a stocky fellow named Guts who wears a red shirt and I rarely ever see him leave the market. If there's something you want to know, he may be the one to ask. Very much. Everyone's gone. Let's see.
Look out! Who's that?
Oh fuck!
Stop there! Oh no, you don't!
Emmy, no! Luke, wait!
Fucking hell.
There, that way.
She's still just fucking Spider-Man on the rooftop. He just fucking runs around like a Scooby-Doo villain.
This is ridiculous.
Wait, over there! No, there! What's going on?
I am the Black Raven.
The
Welcome to
Black
my
Raven.
market. You come here asking all sorts of questions. Now, why is that?
We are interested in a particular item.
Really? You? Yes, everyone is searching for something. Very well then. But first, you must prove that you have what it takes to barter. I'll give you one hint. You'll have to figure out the rest on your own.
No, not on my own. Who on earth was that? Black Raven? I heard that name. I think he's head of the gang that runs the black market. The Black Market. The Black Market. Black Raven, Black Market. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Don't worry about it. It makes sense. I think so. There's something written on this piece of paper he dropped. Put my body in order. What does it mean, Mr. Layton? You look quite scruffy. Maybe he wants a new outfit. Doubtful. I do believe this is a cryptic clue he has given us. What could it possibly mean? Is what we need to find out. So let's continue investigating. An enigmatic man calls himself the Black Raven, rules the black market from the shadows. What could be his true identity? The speed with which he moved was beyond that of any ordinary man. The marketplace is filled with boys and girls, with very few adults in sight. I wonder why. Taffy explained that the children hold some kind of hint as to whereabouts of the black market. Think we've gained any more information? Any of the other things? You are Gus, is that right? No, but if you leave a message for Gus, I can give it to me. To him, I mean. Alright, Gus, Aunt Taffy told us about you. Do you mind if we talk for a bit? Go ahead, just don't try and trick me. I've been tricked too many times. Oh, but I can't help you until you've solved at least 25 puzzles! What? Ugh. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna call that it for today. And the next time I stream this, we'll do the puzzles, because obviously I'm not going to do them offline. That's part of the whole fucking game. Come on. No, beginning of the next stream, I'll run around town and try and find some more puzzles to solve. And we'll do that, and it'll be fun, and you will enjoy it. Yes, you will. I believe it. But yeah, that's going to be it for me, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. We'll be back on Wednesday, as I said, with some more Professor Layton and the Specter's Call, or Professor Layton and the Last Spectre, depending on where you're from. It's both, it's neither, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's nice to have my 3DS back. It's nice to have my 3DS back and working, and it's good to be back on the 3DS games again. As I say, but I think I'm just going to go mental on DS and 3DS games now that I've got this back and working. So yeah, Professor Layton's just going to be the first of many here, but yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and start to your week. And hopefully I shall see you guys next time. Bye-bye.